Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. What is up, everybody? How are y'all doing? Good to see you, Douche. Silly, hello. Dalen, good to see you as well. Rogue, how you doing today? Daystar? No, well, I guess we have started now. Wraith Hellborn, how you doing? Titancy, hi. Turbo, hello. Good afternoon, Nebula. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. We are in the final stretch for Twitch Partner.
I didn't tidy up.
How cool is that? I got the official notification today, but we still have a few I's to dot and T's to cross, as they say. So we're trying to get it this week and just get there. Get that last little bit. Still haven't rolled out of bed. What the heck? Hey, Iron, how you doing? Hey, Macy. Happy to catch you with another stream. How you doing? All right. Anything cool on invasions? That's a nope. Baby Tano from TikTok. I love that. Welcome on in, official ruiner. How you doing today? We love it. I'm glad that you have faith. It's all in your hands, gentle viewers. Will I get to Twitch Partner this week? I don't know, but maybe. Hopefully. All right, y'all know the deal. We gotta do our dailies. Who wants to join us? Drink my water? Okay. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna go do our, as per usual, what we like to do to get started here is go do our rep dailies. So we're gonna go do New Loca and Red Veil rep, if anybody wants to come along. We got room for 3. Make sure to go watch today's short. It's on the Tenant Ferox. It's really, really a fun weapon. Finish your first sister. Nice. What weapon did you get? Douche. Perfect. I got room for 2. I'm doing great, May. How are you? 5 minutes, you'll be there for Veil. No worries. We'll do New Loca instead. First. Turbo, you want to join us for New Loca? You're, no, not Frog. Panda. You got the Archiplasma. Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Very good choice. Turbo, what's your in-game name? We're gonna go do New Loca first. It is your spear gun meta today. Ooh, Hero Prime. Very good choice. Turbo 005. Perfect. Neat Magistar ribbon. Want to see? Yeah, send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. Got your first Kuva Lich before finishing the solar system. Very nice. What do you got on your Lich? What weapon you get? Okay, I got room for Uno Mass. Ooh, Magistar. Toxin, crit chance, crit damage, minus okay, the minus combo duration's a little bit rough, but you can work around that. The rest of that ribbon is utterly fantastic. Very nicely done. And it's unrolled. Hot damn. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You can definitely work around that negative. Should you buy a Prime Cora, Volt, or Chrome? I mean, Cora's really good and is a loot frame. Volt is really, really good. Yeah, the minus duration's a little bit rough, but you can work around it. You can work around minus duration. All right, let's go get these New Loca dailies done first. Max Crescendo, very nice. Very good, very good. Again, everybody, please make sure, especially over this next week, we need our lurker friendos here to give us a hand for that extra push to get Twitch Partner. We just need a few little extra days, and then we got it. Chat.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That's not the button I'm looking for. That's the button I'm looking for.
Will you help us,
Ooh, a Hildren today. Very nice. Kitty-doo. Kitty-doo. All right, let's go get this done, shall we? Get our dailies done here. Don't bonk me. How dare. How dare. Doo-doo. How was everyone's weekend? What did everyone get up to? I got a lot of work done this weekend. I didn't take a weekend, actually. When I think about it that way, I didn't really get a weekend. I worked all weekend. But 'tis the life. 'Tis the life. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. You didn't realize liches drop weapons. It's a volt-powered one with the Kuvacomb. Electricity on the Kuvacomb's not bad, because you can combine that to a few different ones that are pretty nice. I would typically roll more towards heat with it, but that's just a personal preference thing at that point. At the end of the day, what really matters is that you're having fun with it. And the comb is really, really good. I think I actually have a command for my comb build if you need some inspiration. Making you lose your marbles? That's okay. Me? Spelling mistakes? The dyslexic kid? Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk? Oh, I do have a command for it. Perfect. Didn't know if I did or not. That's on the other side of this wall. We all have a little dyslexia. Yeah, mine's a little bit more dyslexia than others, though. Yes, just type !harrow and you'll see my harrow build. Nothing over here. Hydroid Prime from TennoCon 2020, not branched out yet. That's okay. You'll get there eventually. It's fantastic. Hydroid's great fun. I love Hydroid. I do love the Hydroid. He's a pretty cool dude. You know what? Let's just pop this here. Sober 7 years? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Wow, there was nothing nearby there, eh? That's just rude. Give the boy a treat. All right, I'll give the boy a treat. Come here, buddy. But it's okay. You can have just 2. Oh, it's actually 4 treats. The boy has been treated. Pretty sure there were typos because the correct letters right next to the ones. Oh, Sidle Sense. Yeah, that was just a typo. That's okay. It doesn't matter to me. People know what I mean, and if they don't know what I mean, well, screw them. Screw them. Let's just take a quick peek over here. Over here. Oh, that's a big crunch, boy. Guy's a big crunch. The Kraken. Ugh, the Kraken. Ugh. It's a meme. It's a meme with me that I despise the Kraken. It's actually a fun little pistol. And there's a Kuva version of the Kraken. Dr. Porkchop. Welcome on in. How you doing today?
The enemy is broken. Well done.
All right. Well, we only have 5 of the things so far. So let's see if we can find the other 3 on our way out. I mean, red crits do make the dopamine go burr. I do love the big old red crits. Alrighty. The Hotel Transylvania 2 were the ship of the antagonist. Do the drops here work on mobile? To my knowledge, yes. You may not be able to claim through the mobile app, but you will earn the drops on mobile. Although I have heard mixed things about being able to claim on the mobile, but if you can't claim on the mobile, just log into the browser and you'll be able to get it very easily. Number 7. And let's see if we can find the number 8 on our way out. I have successfully gotten myself lost here. Is it for the iOS specifically? It's a bug. Hey Tara, how you doing? Welcome on in. It is down. Nope. Down here. Thank you. And there's number 8. Hey Finn, how you doing? It's going great, thanks. How are you today? Alright, get back track squad. We got all 8. Easy peas. Yeah, it should be iOS specific. That's what I thought, but I always like give people the heads up. Hey, Electro, been a while. How you doing? Good to see you. Everyone. There we go. Easy
Another
peasy.
job well executed.
An Arizona tea. Good choice. I love Arizona tea. Iced tea. Very tasty. Very tasty. Kind of forgot that New Loca hates you. That's okay. You can still come for the fun if you want to. Yeah, we'll take a look at it in a little bit there, Wraith. I'll get a few missions done, and then we'll take a few minutes here to take a look at people's stuff. Feel about the Rhino heirloom? I'm so excited. Tara Brandon, thank you so much for the 2 months. Super duper generous of you. Thank you. Merci beaucoup for the prime. All right, we got a mobile defense. An evade necros build, but you don't know how to build necros, so you just suck at keeping evade active. Probably a little column A, a little column B, but that's okay. Doctor, if you want to shoot me your build, I can take a look at it and give you some recommendations. Everyone but Hexes hates you. You don't know what you did to the others. I know how it is. Sometimes they just hate. Sometimes they're just like, I don't like you. How's it going so far? Not too shabby. We're getting our day started. Doing that final stretch for Twitch partner. We might actually get it by the end of the week. How fucking crazy would that be?
Will you help us, Teddy? And our cause?
What? Where? Huh? There's one hiding in there. Maybe it loops back in on itself. That sometimes happens in this tile set. Buddy, what are you squawking about?
Proceed and prepare.
What are you squawking about, little man? What you squawking about? I'm very excited for the Rhino heirloom. Which means, by the way, that we'll be getting a mainline update on the 6th of February. Which might mean something cool. People on YouTube, I know that you do love your YouTube streams, but if you could swing over to Twitch for the day and for the next couple of days, that would be greatly appreciated, as we are in the final stretch to be Twitch partners. Every little bit does help. You have a doctor's appointment tomorrow because you have Lyme disease. What the frig? Be safe, dude. Holy crap, Lyme disease is no joke. What are you doing, bud? Why are you squawking? Why are you being a weirdo? What you being a weirdo about? Lyme disease since 2017. Oh shoot. That's crazy. I didn't realize that Lyme disease was like a continuous thing that you had to deal with. That's unfortunate, dude. Make sure to take it easy, be safe, be careful. So close to getting your helmet? Hell yeah. Do you mean helmet charger or the helmet chair? The helmet system.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Just gotta be on antibiotics and it flares up? That's awful, dude. Holy crap. That's freaking nuts. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm glad to hear that you're getting to see your doctor to get that sorted out. Ooh, Alfredo's. Very nice. Remember, health is wealth. You gotta make sure to take care of yourself. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for all your hard work. Oh, thanks so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Glad to hear it. If you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand or give you some suggestions or point you in the right way. Okay, I'm gonna wander around. We're having some problems finding these things. So I'm gonna wander around and see if we can find them. Ruin a bounty, you're doing all the work, protecting the purifier. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, we got one over here. Candies. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I do love my candies. He called us leeches? Alright. Well, that's a try hard if I've ever ever seen one, apparently. Leeches when that person's not doing the missions. Shake my head, shake my head. That's when you hit the ignore user button and just never deal with them again in your life. That's what that person deserves. I like the Demos open world. I just wish that there was more color contrasting to it. This is my full-time job, yeah. Content creation on YouTube and on Twitch is my full-time job. Well, at least I'm trying to make it my full-time job by investing a lot of time and money into it. So hopefully, getting Twitch partner is a huge chunk of that. First AFK leech on the circuit. What the hell? Mia, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was your day? Yeah, I think it's paying off pretty well so far. It's paying off pretty well so far. Soma? I don't have a Soma build, sorry. Well, I have a Soma build, I just don't have a Soma build short. The first Dragon Lord. Now, the real question is, what color of dragon? Are we going full D&D with, like, a full chromatic dragon being the Dragon Lord? Or are we going, like, Bahamut Dragon Lord? What kind of Dragon Lord are we talking here? The full platinum? You're addicted to killing? In-game. In-game. Very important. Ooh, MR13, very nice. Getting there, getting there. In Minecraft, hypothetically, in Minecraft. Exactly. Okay, well, we got 7, so that's not too bad. How am I? I'm doing pretty good.
The odds were against us tonight,
I've got a few
but we
big
did it.
things here.
Mission complete.
What weapon makes the Dynasty Sword act really big? That is the Zenosfire. It was a bug turned into a feature, specifically for the Zenosfire. I actually don't know if purple dragons are a thing in D&D, but I do love purple, so I'm game. Alright, looks like we're not finding number 8. That's okay, let's head to Extract Squad. We do love the purple around here. We do love purple.
Another job well executed.
Tea. In 2nd edition? Was purple in 2nd edition? I don't remember. And they're terrifying? Very good. Big purple shirt shows, yeah, exactly. I do love the purple around here. Okay, let's do one more quick one here. Is a false Hydra purple? I can't remember if false Hydra's purple. You know what? False Hydra sounds like it would be purple. And if not, it should be purple. Because why not? What do you do with the Cyantan sculptures? I trade them in for endo whenever I feel like it. I've got about 100,000 or more endo
Will you help us, Tibble?
saved up
And our cause?
in just sculptures.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Probably more than 100,000 endo. The demon, better rolling guard or safeguard switch? Safeguard switch. Safeguard switch. Because it scales off of duration.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Hey, listen, we all love Barney. Barney Jack is a great Warframe streamer. We love Barney Jack. Don't talk ill of Barney Jack. We love our Barney Jack. Okay, there's one inside there. No. Okay, dude's got it. Okay, I'm just gonna wander over this way, see if there's any tokens over here. There's literally nothing over here? That's odd. Oh, there's some stuff over there. There we go. Don't bonk me. How dare. There's one. Any loot over here? No loot over here. Oh, maybe. Maybe, baby. Nope, just this. That's okay. We love it. Ah, the forbidden furry suit. We all know that Barney awoke in something with a whole bunch of furries. We all know it. They can't lie to us. We know it. Ancient amethyst dragons. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, that's like relatively new D&D stuff, if I remember correctly. The stone dragon. I'm very excited to play D&D. Didn't Duolingo kiss Barney? I have no idea. I do not know what you speak of. Oh, someone left a seed on the ground over here. Hey, Doom guy, how's it going? Breathe force damage? That's fucked up. Anyone who knows D&D knows that that's fucked up. Force damage is like bonkers sometimes. I was watching Critical Role is finishing off this latest campaign. So I've been watching that. It's really good. Love my shorts. Fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Feel free to hang out. If you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand, Polkas. Especially today, hanging out would be great. Most Warframe content creators sound so false. You don't like having fun, but it really shows in their builds. You and the Engineer, the only two big creators. I don't know if I'm a big creator, but, you know, I appreciate the comment. Big creators, you found where you sound like you're having fun. Your builds reflect that. Working on the Grendel build, just love it. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, like, I do what I find to be fun. I don't want to chase the meta. I just want to enjoy my time, right? And that's the important thing. Because, at the end of the day, it's a freaking video game. So you might as well have fun with it. I am assuming... Yeah, fun is more important than anything else. Because, like, if you're just focusing on one aspect of the game, outside of, like, your enjoyment, you're gonna end up having a bad time eventually. Because eventually Warframe will have a content slump, which is likely to do, like it's having a content slump right now. Post Warframe 99, we're waiting for new stuff to come out. And like, you're gonna end up just being bored. You're just gonna end up being bored eventually. And if the meta isn't Nidus, you ain't chasing it. I appreciate that. We have 8? Do we have 8? Oh, nice. I thought we had 7 still. Even better.
Safe now. Let's get out of here.
It's going great. Steven, how are you doing today? All right, so we're done with the new locos. Let's take a look at what people have sent me. Let's see. Where are you? See. Are you not on my friends list? T, are you here? For joining us for the Red Veil. There you are. Man with cake. What kind of cake? This is the most important thing. What kind of cake? Okay, we're gonna go do Red Veil rep next. But first, we'll just take a quick peek at what people have sent me here. You may be blind, but you look like a non-version of Michael from sane non-version of Michael. Listen, it's okay. I get generic white dude all the time disable. I am generic white guy with glasses and beard. It's true. This looks great, Scotty. I really like this color palette, actually. Very cool. What was it? Check your profile. Ooh, very nice. It looks like a cultist, you know what I mean? Wraith, like this looks like a cultist. You know what that mask looks like? Any Final Fantasy enjoyers? That's 10,000% the Cage. What are they called? Fuck. The bad guys in Final Fantasy 14. Dr. Victor. Okay, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Ascian. That's the word. Ascian. Okay, so you got Creeping Terrify, Despoil, Rolling Guard, Augur Secrets. I would recommend an adaptation on here, and I would recommend, instead of Creeping Terrify, get the augment for Shadows of the Dead. Shadows of the Dead makes Necros good. Also, you're not really... Oh, you're going invisible with Evade. Okay. But I would still grab Shadows of the Dead instead of Creeping Terrify. Hey, Rune Master, how you doing? Replace Creeping Terrify with Shadows of the Dead. You'll have a good time. Just trust. Because it gives you 90% damage reduction, and Rolling Guard's fine, but you could also run the other one. But also the more important thing is that, in this case, since you don't have a Prime Sure-Footed, will give you... will give you status immunity when you're close by your shadows. So that'd be my recommendation for you, Dr. Victor. Also, evade heals on kills. Yeah, but are you actually taking damage? Are you actually taking damage? We always do that. In between sets of missions, we always... Really? Double defense? Really? Really? Choosing violence? This early in the morning, Digital Extremes? Understood. Understood. Yeah, I'm always taking a look at people's builds and fashion. Like, probably 30% of the stream is usually me helping people with builds and checking out fashions and stuff. But not a tank? Because tanks are scarier than, scarier than a turret.
Is at
That's
our
why.
doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I just learned something new today, and it's that you can jump up that elevator shaft. I learned something new today, and it was that you can jump up that elevator shaft. Huh. Literally learn something new every day. Would you look at that? What does the mug say? I'm a ray of fucking sunshine. Come to me, baddies, and take your lumps. Oh, why depresso? Because my existence is depression. AKA, I have major depressive disorder. So I put it there so that people know that, you know, this is what it is. Some days it's bad, other days it's not. Yeah, I have no idea that you could go up there like that. We just all learned something new today. Or at least Douche and I did. Remember, everybody, if you are just sort of hanging out and working today, especially over the next week, lurking on this stream is super important, as we are a ball hair away from Twitch Party. And if you're ever watching on the YouTube side of things, not necessary, but it would be super beneficial for you to come hang out on Twitch. But if you prefer to be on YouTube, don't worry, I totally get it. You just like using Tailwind to go all the way up? Hell yeah. I mean, Zephyr does just make mobility really easy, it's true. It is true, it is true. Should actually probably be putting this out, like, closer to here. Magistar Incarnate, The wiki page does have a list of it all. I do not remember what it is specifically. Barb. We do love the Barb around here. Barb is good Barb. We do, listen, just mentioning the word Barb, May just shows up. Just out of nowhere. Just crawls out of the wall, screaming Barb. TikTok quality is way better than most big streamers. Is it? Like my stuff? I didn't realize that. I just do stuff. Yeah, see, I like purple. I love purple. It's purple and orange. That's what that energy color is. Purple plus orange equals very cool looking energy. I do love the purple. Okay, could you guys like die faster? Please. And if you are over on YouTube and you want to hang out on YouTube, a like on the stream is super appreciated. Of course, no pressure. I just like having y'all around. Yo, Valkyr build? I have a Valkyr build. It's not the greatest, I won't lie. It's just okay. But Valkyr's kind of one-dimensional, where it's just like, hee-hee, haha, as much strength and duration as I can fit, hee-hee, haha. Me go invincible. Hee-hee, haha. But I can show you, Dragon Lord, if you remind me in like a little bit, I will pull up my Valkyr build so that you can take a look at it. Hey Mustard, how you doing today? Hey Exile, good to see you. Welcome on in. Just got back from a super long war here. Your shorts have been super helpful to get you back in the grind. Hell yeah, good. I'm glad I'm helping. If you ever need any help with builds or knowledge, I always got my YouTube shorts. And also, feel free to swing on by here anytime. I'm always happy to give you a hand. And also, I will hopefully be back to doing weekly long format videos starting next week. I've just had a lot on my plate since the holidays, so I haven't been able to get back into it properly, so I apologize. I have been tardy on that. But hopefully... Hey, May, good to see you. Other May. I think you two are going to duke it out for May Prime. You also just really enjoy playing Ember a lot too. There's something satisfying. Yeah, I mean, it's freaking great. I love Ember. She's fantastic. Oh, I cannot wait to get the Rhino heirloom skin. If anything, for the Signa, which are big ass horns. Those horns are gonna get freaking mileage in my builds. They're so cool looking. So as a reminder, everybody, the Rhino heirloom package is going up for sale on February 6th. So next Thursday will be the Rhino Prime Access and also be the new Nightwave. How cool is that? Just wish you had plat, so you can, they are doing it just like they did before, where you can purchase it with money or purchase it with plat. The game's a bit higher than me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Game loud? It shouldn't be that loud. Alright, we'll turn it down. Nothing changed. Yes, I might do a giveaway for a Rhino heirloom or two if we get Twitch Prime. Maybe, just maybe. Sure, you try to get the Rhino heirloom 5 times. That's a lot of Rhino heirlooms. That's a lot of Rhino heirlooms. It's more, I'm low, but I didn't do anything. Oh, I am low. Why am I low? That's weird. I should not be low. Why am I low? Alright, that should fix it. I haven't made any changes. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't make any changes. So that was weird that that was there. Much better? Oh, okay, okay. I trust all of you. I trust all of you. You guys, you all know better than me. It's all good in the hood. So much better? Okay, okay, okay. Much better. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know why it got so low there. Oh, was it? Test? Test, 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 test. Ah, it was this button. There we go. Now I should be nice and crispy clear. So you can have parasitic armor. Stomp. Stomp, Lewis. Airburst round works on Jade? Did I turn off the gain of the microphone? I may have accidentally done that, check. I may have accidentally done that without my knowledge. Not that I meant to, but it would explain why all my shorts I've been needing to adjust the audio on all my shorts for the last few days. Don't know why that happened. Should you spend your plat on actual useful stuff or skins? Useful stuff you can grind for? Plat, skins is, you know, skins are like, you can only get with plat. Check your totally normal Revenant build that you linked to me. I will take a look at all that here in a minute. We'd usually sort of do a bunch of missions here at first, and then we go take a look.
The enemy is at
I don't... Oh, there's 6 on this map? Get to it, nerds. Find them. I didn't realize this map has some. Uh-oh. That door doesn't open. How dare that door?
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
It works with Hildren's 1, so you're just wondering? If it works with Hildren's 1, then it should work with Jade. Logically speaking, if it works with Hildren's 1, it should work with Jade. Don't quote me on that, because I don't actually know. Favorite grind for Plat is making coffee for people who have no clue about Warframe. It's true. Is true. And there's my Hildren build for all of you that wish to take a look at it. Outburst works with Jade, so Airbrush should too. Makes sense to me then. But if it works for Hildren, it should also work for Jade. Should. But it doesn't work with Titania. Okay, then I have no idea. Listen, Warframe is a weird game sometimes. Warframe's a weird game. It don't make sense all the time. It's just kind of, it exists. It does weird things. The barista grind path? Hell yeah. So do you get a Nex or a Nova skin first? What one do you play more? What one do you play more? Get the one that makes you the most happy. I know that that's not very helpful, but whatever one makes you the most happy. You play Nova more, but Nyx is a baddie? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Both are good choices. Both are very good choices. Yeah, it's really, really good. Well, it's not other sources of, the big thing with Rhino is, of course, you know, more sources of armor. The more armor, the better for Rhino. So using things like Elemental Ward on Cold or Parasitic Shields, or Parasitic Armor, I forget what it's actually called because my brain doesn't work so good sometimes, is also really fantastic. Fun fact, Comey's health can get 50% chance. 50% hit chance on Orion's Dino skin. Yes, it's true. Is true. But the thing I really like to run with Rhino is, of course, having 2 million overguard. Just stumbled upon my 4 syndicate standing. Oh, that's right, I did get that short out. Yes. It sadly didn't do very well, but that's okay. It was more about getting the information out so that when people ask, how do you have 4? And I just link it to them. Ways you can lose Rhino's Iris game, but the other guy normally does not care about that. Yeah, some of them do, some of them don't. Like, some sources of Overguard don't like Overguard, or some sources of Overguard don't like Nullifier Bubbles. But not everything. Is it similar? Yes, it is, because Icy Avalanche is based off of your shields, is based off your armor, my apologies. So, you can do both the Parasitic Vitality or the Elemental Ward. However, it is currently broken with Frost. It is bugged right now. I have made a bug report. It is bugged at the moment. It is not functioning right now. So keep that in mind. It is a little bit broken with Frost specifically, because the changes that they made to Frost passive has kind of broke some other sources of armor generation for Frost. It still works with on Rhino, but for some reason it just doesn't work with Frost. Hey, Baked Potatoes, how you doing today? Ember is coming back again. She's been gone for so long before Resurgence last year. Yeah, is she coming back already? Ooh, very nice. I think it's just because people really like Ember, and they also, I mean, let's just be blunt here. They want to sell more of those Ember heirloom skins. They want to sell more of those Ember heirloom skins and Rhino heirloom skins. Yeah, that's the reason why. And honestly, I don't blame them. They're fucking hot. I do not blame them one bit. Ooh, Cindo Prime. That's one of my favorite melee weapons. I really hope that the Cindo gets an Incarnate, because I really like the Cindo. It's a very fun weapon. What the hell is this song? You know what would be great is if Spotify just played my playlist. It'd be great if Spotify just played my playlist when I told to play my playlist, rather than trying to force feed other bands at me. Those jerks. Back with food? What kind of food? Ooh, chili. Very nice. I love chili. I haven't had chili in a long while. Oh, there was ground turkey on sale. I should have made turkey chili. That's okay. I got curry instead. I do love curry. Glaive type weapons while playing Ember so they can observe the whole view. Understood. Understood. Based. Completely based. Now, if you are watching over on YouTube side of things, we are in the last stages to get Twitch partner. So if you don't care what platform you're watching on, hanging out on Twitch would be really beneficial to me right now. But of course, no pressure. Just hanging out is good enough for me. Yeah, I got the notification today being like, you can apply for Twitch partner. And then I took a look at the fine print. I'm like, I think this is automated. And it's not, the automated isn't counting for everything else. So we're going to give this a few more days before I apply. So we will see. We will see. We're really freaking close. I wasn't expecting, by the way, I wasn't expecting to get that until like May of this year. So like very much ahead of schedule. Love to see it. Hey Lightning, good to see you. Screaming Pirate, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to pay it forward when you're able to, and please make sure to give Screaming Pirate a thank you. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. It helps out a lot.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time
Yeah, DE really does know what the registered losers want. Yep. No, you're absolutely right. The registered losers do love the butts. Can confirm. All right, and we got one last thing to do here. We got an interception. Let me swap back to Zaku for this, because why not? Do 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 do. Looters, is there any different? Nah, not really. We embrace being losers here. I feel like the gain is a little bit loud now. Let's turn that down 1 pip. Yeetball! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Ember's fantastic. I love Ember. I'm all about Ember. Which you can see my Ember build if you type !Ember.
You are going to capture the tower.
Okay, get out of here. This is my point. Be gone, demon! Be gone! This is my point! It's mine! Now, I don't think that this tile set has any thingies, but Red Veil really didn't want to give us any tokens today, and that's really, really just rude. You're still a potato in soul. You know what, Baked Potato? I appreciate you for swinging on over. It actually really does help a lot more than you think. Katie! Speaking of help, here's reinforcements. It's a Katie. Hi, Katie. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Barely functioning human. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We love the Katie. How you been? Welcome on in, Raiders. Sit tight. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content over on YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram Reels for Warframe. So sit on tight. We love the Katie, and whenever we get raided, we also like to do giveaways as thanks for the raid. So sit tight for a few minutes here, and then we will get that giveaway going here to thank Katie for the raid. Your tendon's still angry. Katie, I have an official professional request. Can you stop, like, breaking yourself between, like, getting the vid and all of this? Because, like, you need to stop. You just need to stop. You just need to stop, okay? Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet. Doc said months? Katie, you need to stop. It's unreasonable now. Please. Please. The worst luck? Yeah, but you're, like, throwing yourself, like, into hellfire at Taekwondo or something. I know what you're doing. I know the martial artists. I'm a martial artist. I know how it is. Oh, it's fine. It's just a little tear. Crack. Stop it. Get some help. Exactly. Just stop doing the things that get... Why did I gotta call you out? Because I know you. I know your type. I know how it is. I am your type, Katie. I destroyed more... My right big toe... Oh no, my left big toe is a centimeter shorter than my left big toe because of judo injuries, because of how much I've injured it. I know your type. I know your type because I am your type. Now, Raiders, especially for today, if you wouldn't mind hanging out today, I am a ball hair away from getting Twitch partner. So everybody and anybody hanging out today is really helping out a Warframe streamer. It would be super appreciated. Of course, if you can't stay, don't worry. It's all good. Just make sure you stay for like the next 5 minutes so that we can do a giveaway and you can be a part of it. Think you get Harrow now? You should get Harrow now. Or do you mean that you understand Harrow now? Both are good. Both are good. Does Sight benefit from any of the Archon mods? Archon Vitality, potentially. If you take damage, you do heal yourself. You can get free Corrosive by giving yourself Toxin using Archon Continuity. You can give yourself Electricity, which then would give you energy regeneration through Archon Stretch. You apply heat stacks if you want to, which then would apply double heat stacks through the rest of them. So yeah, actually, Sight would be a very good choice, but I wouldn't recommend more than one, and like, as you get into the mission, you select the one that you want. That would be my recommendation with Sight. Hey, Craft, welcome on in. How you doing today? Speaking of Harrow, you got a Reliquary Collection, which means you got the chess piece. Ooh, very nice. Very... Buddy? Oh, not your dinner yet. Get out of here. You know when you get your dinner, silly goose. Yeah. He's on a diet still, and he's really not happy about it. Really not happy about it. The Reliquary collection is really hot. I really like that armor set. Oh, I think it's one of the best skins in the game. It's the reason why my hero is based completely around that skin. Or, well, my hero fashion is, I should say. I do love the hero. He's a very good boy. Pew, 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 pew. Necro's chains? Yeah, I really messed up by not getting the Necro's pack for his deluxe skin because those chains are hot. I really messed up. So now I gotta buy that whole pack so I can get the rest of his set. Silly me. I would like to see them add those sets, like the pieces from those sets that you can't get the other parts there. My shorts are goated? Good to hear, Glitchy. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you very much for the follow. Lately, sick to see a short about it. I love. They better be with more Frost propaganda. Listen, it's not propaganda. It's just the truth. Propaganda insists that we're lying to people. We're not lying to people. It's the truth. Frost is great. Take it deeper, just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. We do love the Frost. Frost is a good boy. Yeah, so the big thing with between the Scourge and the Ferox, the Scourge is great because it gives you fantastic utility for doing extra headshots. But the problem with the Scourge is that it doesn't give you, the pulse of it doesn't do damage or status effects. But it is really good. And then where the difference is, the Ferox deals status effects and damage when you throw it on the ground. Breathe it out, take it deeper, just to throw it away. I'm really disappointed this map has no tokens. This is a big enough map, it should have tokens. What the hell? Just to throw it away and breathe it out. You always do one fatal mistake though? What was that, Lev? Rhino deck skin? That comes back every year. Mello? You just need to log in when the anniversary event is happening. And you should be able to get that deck skin literally for free just by logging in during the event. That's kind of how Digital Extremes does stuff. We don't do FOMO here. Well, we did once, and then the community was like, fuck you, don't do FOMO. And the devs were like, understood, sir. So we don't do FOMO here. You just gotta wait until the, you know, I think it's like March is when that starts. But you should get it soon. Such long duration, you tend to forget to read. Yeah, that is kind of like one of those things, is that you do, the hardest part about playing a hero is remembering your cooldowns. Biggest, most important part of playing hero. Not making the same mistakes as Destiny? Nope. Ooh, more tokens. Remember, everybody, spend your Nightwave cred. They will be going bye-bye as of next Thursday. Anything new here? Anything new here that I don't own? Nothing here that I don't own mod-wise. So we will grab ourselves a potato. We love potatoes. I just saved myself 20 platinum. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what people have sent me. Doom Guy, rate him, you dare me. All right, Doom Guy, what is this? Sprint boost, cunning drift, stretch. What is this? What? Is this just a spin? Is it a Beyblade build? With evade? What a silly build. I love it. This is silly. This falls under silly, but I do love it even though it's silly. A plus. Mod config, Loki Prime. Whose is this? It's Mustard. You think you found a Loki build? The one big thing that I'd recommend, because it's just good, is the Loki, the no Mesmer skin. Listen, I do love no Mesmer skin. I'm someone who really doesn't care for invulnerability mechanics. So I am super for it. The one thing I would definitely recommend here, Mustard, is to get the Switch Teleport one, because it's too good to say no. Otherwise, I love that build. Nyx Prime. Ooh, purple. I do love the purple and the orangey gold. It looks very nice. It looks very nice. This deluxe skin for Nyx is stunning. It's one of my favorite skins in the game. Lightning Claw, Brook. Ooh, very purple. I like that. You know what? Usually I tell people to brighten stuff up. If this were mine, I think I would darken that purple down a bit. Okay, so sit tight, everyone. We gotta run a quick ad break, but during the ad break, type !join for a reactor or catalyst, your choice. To thank Katie for the raid, type !join. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. During the giveaway, though, we will be running a quick ad break. It's only 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, to YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. And Orokin. It's for a potato of your choice. Sit tight. We'll be right back.
I love you.
No. a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway, everybody. It's either a Orkin reactor or an Orkin catalyst of your choice. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message if you'd like to. Oh, hi, Anarchy. Good to see you over here on Twitch. Turbo! Congratulations! Oh, too late. You guys were too slow. Turbo! Eclipse Fox, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Turbo, what one do you want? Would you like a blue potato for weapons or a yellow potato for warframes? It's true. Tis true. Tis true. The big MC Thunder. MC Thunder. No worries. You go relax. We will catch you later. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, so in case you don't know, suffer means I gotta work out. Turbo05. What would you like? A blue potato or a yellow potato? And for those who don't know, suffer means that I have to work out. And attack. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a 9, and a 10. Now, Turbo, please make sure to go give Katie a follow, as thanks for the giveaway, because that's the right thing to do. And you would like a catalyst. Gift to Turbo005. There you go. Rats. Uh-oh, Turbo. You need to tell me which your numbers are at the end of your name. What's the numbers at the end of your name, Turbo? There we go. It is in your inventory. All right, so we've done our dailies. Time to do our weeklies. Let's go pop in and see what Uncle Teshin's got for us today. Forma? Ooh, I do love Forma. I do love Forma. Yeah, feel free to shoot me a friend request. My in-game name is right there for you. Teshin, what you got for us, buddy? Whoop. Steel Path Honors. Ooh, he's got Tree Forma. Very nice. Thank you, Teshin. I do love the Forma. Does Dev Shorts do drops? No, they do not. Oh, let's go also see what Ergo's got for us. We have a 25% impact. We have a 29% impact. We have a 60% heat. Leva. Ooh, very nice. Definitely should pick this up, everybody. Tomorrow. Alrighty. Ooh, mailbox message. 3 Harrow looks. Very nice. Take a quick peek at those. We got Harrow 1. Very nice. Got the bats. Very evil Harrow. Love to see it. Very pretty. Good color choices. I like how the energy turns out on there. That's very nice. Do love that. Do love that. And then we have also another fantastic one here. I do like this one too. Having trouble deciding which ribbon to put on your tenant envoy and which to sell. One has, send them both to me, Exile, and I'll take a look. Send them over to me, Exile, and I'll take a look at them and let you know. Ooh, I do love the purple. The purple's always nice, but I think this one's my favorite. I do like this one a lot. This one's quite nice. I got 5 friend requests. I accept them all. Harrow's great fun. I love Harrow. Titania, Penta Exergius, Venato. What do we got? We got Spy. Spy. And a defense. Alrighty. Who wants to join me for Archon hunts for this week? Ooh, neat. I'm not a huge fan of this skin, but this looks fantastic. Strange Child. This does look fantastic. Mustard? Give you 1 minute. No worries. Let me know when you're good. That was a Nova skin. Doom Guy. All right. And Macy. There we go. There's our squad. Macy and Doom Guy. Please let me know what your in-game names are. You type into chat like that, and it will pop up a thing there. What was that? Mode? This? Oh Lord, it's Macy? Oh Lord. It's Macy, you're on my friends list. I didn't know that. Cloud. And Doom Guy, if you can let me know what your in-game name is, I will shoot you an invite as soon as you send me that. Oh. Cold Damage Toxin. No, we're just gonna go do our Archon hunt. Doom Guy. There we go. Squad is full for doing Archon hunts. It's a spy for the first one. Blah. Spy. Blah. But we got a 300% damage Titania. So we're gonna do that. Is Heat Leva good? Heat is still a very good stat, and the Leva is a pretty fun weapon, so I would definitely say it's good. Alright, first one's a spy, everybody. Let's get it done. Bottom Pilled, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yours only 20%? I think mine's only 20% too. Oh, it's 80% for Tau Forge. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I usually do spies alone, unless of course I'm doing it within my chat. Because it's just a hassle sometimes. Yeah, 60% at the very least is the highest percentage, and he doesn't always have those. So it's always good to have a 60% to grab it when it's there. If anything, just to make your life a little bit easier.
You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
All right, let's go.
I am only a cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you will understand.
Let's get these spies done real quick. And then let's get this done and over with. Then we'll move on. Yeah, Titania can fly. Yeah. I will head to sea. Oh, right. I can't just cheat my way through it. I actually have to do the hacking. Right. There we go. Oh, I always forget how to do this one. Shoot. How do you do this one? Legitimately always forget. Oh, I'm back at the start? Silly Zenos. Where is it? Ah, here we are. And badoop, and badoop, and badoop, and badoop, and badoop. There we go. Easy peasy. She is the fairy queen. Auto breach is really nice when it goes off. We didn't get a single auto breach here, so that's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. There we go. Dunzoed, not even a concern.
For everything,
Easy peasy.
I saw the truth.
Hey Thomas, how you doing? Just did your first solo Netracell. Did it without dying too. Once you get better at them, you're tempted with all 4 dragon keys. Ooh, that's a nice little challenge for yourself. Do love that. No, I don't have a titanium build yet. Not yet. Eventually, yes. Obviously, everything will get done. That's 2 for 2? Well, it's not my fault that you're picking ones that are weird. Gonna get that sweet, sweet Twitch partner soon. Hopefully. Yeah, when you get double auto breach, it's like, mwah, mwah, mwah. Sadly, we didn't get any auto breach there. Do I need to put another form on my seer? I might need to put another form on my seer. Do I need to put another form on my seer? I do need to put another form on my seer. Yeah. Well, I mean, when in doubt, just put another V on there, right? When in doubt. Buddy, it's not your dinner yet. You silly boy. All right, we got a defense to do. Two Forma is very cheap for a build, yes. Very, very cheap for a build. You spread lotus that there's a desire sensor attached to the drops in this game. You've had 10-minute survival runs where you get 4 morphics while farming something else, but when you're actively farming, yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Can the Kuvasir, I think it's a burst pistol, so I don't think that it can use that. Memory serves correctly, it's a burst pistol, so it can't use the semi-pistol candidate. But I could be wrong, because I also don't know much about the Seer. Max, no silly goose.
Keep
My silly
the
boy.
specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be witness to these putrid beasts? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Our position has been compromised.
Ooh, we got a Nova in here to make this nice and quick. Hey Mariana, how you doing? You hate bundles? I love bundles. But I understand the frustration of what you're saying right now. I do love bundles, but I get what you're saying. Should you try to get all the Prime Faction mods? If you like using the faction mods, absolutely. I'm not somebody who uses the faction mods ever. So for me, it's not that important. Where's this bad guy? Oh, up here. So for me, it's not that important. But it is really good. If you like those faction mods. I'm not someone who likes faction mods, though. Galvin shot scales multiply with direct hits? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to check. Could be good though if it does. I just don't know. Do not remember if it does or not.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
Why is no one online who sells the Boltort? It's a great question. I have no idea. Stuck. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Hey, Speciality. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your day? What shards did you put on Nyx? I put health shards on my Nyx and cast speed shards because I have no room for a health item, but I like to use the health shards because she does get armor from stealing from people. So I do like having that just as like, it's there, you might as well use it. You know what I mean? So I do put some health shards onto my Nyx, which are the blue shards. Where do I go where I usually want Aya? Arbitrations? If you need the yellow Aya, we'll drop yellow Aya every once in a while. That's probably where I would go.
What they are not lacking is tenacity.
For the blue Aya, those things are so plentiful randomly inside of missions. That's not too bad. I have no friends. Talking about the Amber Star? Oh, I'm talking about the Amber Star. Yeah, I'm talking about the Amber Star. I had a moment there. For Aya, I would recommend the, yeah, don't mind me, I'm an idiot. I was talking about Amber Stars. For Aya, Demos Open World Bounties is typically the best spot for them. No, that's just me being dumb. That's me having a moment. I was thinking Aya Tan, not Aya. But yes, for Aya Tan, you go to the, you go to, for Aya specifically, Demos Open World Bounties, the hardest difficulty. When it gets to the Endless version, which is at, after you complete it, and it turns into a, an excavation mission that's endless, it has like a 40% drop chance on that, on there. It's very, very quick. Yeah, captures in the Void is also pretty quick and a relatively easy way to do it. But if you're looking for the highest drop chance, it is the Demos Open World Bounties. No. Regal Aya is something different that you have to purchase with cash. It is a real-world item to purchase. Or real-world currency to purchase those. Not necessary, though, in any way, shape, or form to buy those. It's really only if you want, like, certain, if you want, certain cosmetics that are a part of the Resurgence. Yeah, relic packs are the other way to get Aya. That's how I typically farm all my Aya, but that's also because I buy, like, 30 relic packs a week. Right? Like, I buy a lot of relic packs. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Diamonds. There we go. Endless Bounty the other day did 8 rounds and didn't get any. That's kind of surprising because it has a 40% drop chance on the Endless Bounty. So that's quite surprising. I'll never guess. Is it a Revenant? Sounds like it might be a Revenant. Yeah, the endless version doesn't drop chance stated. It does say on the wiki page of how much it is. It is 40% drop chance. Oh, that's a doggo. That's someone's doggo who stole a thing.
See, now they're just taking it personally.
Have nourished, nerds. I keep shooting the dog because I think that its frost bubble is a frost Xmas. I'm sorry for shooting your dog. With Harmony? Yeah, it's very good on Harmony. Melee Doty's great on Harmony. Radio.
Scan's coming along nicely.
And last wave. And then we are donezo. You need Kuva fast? I recommend either arbitrations or when there is a Kuva Requiem relic on the Kuva survival mission. That is how I like to run farm my Kuva. Because then you get it from the Requiem relics, you get it from inside of the mission, and you end up getting yourself a bunch of stuff right away. That's typically how I like to do it. It's not like the best way is to do arbitrations, but like that's sort of contingent on it being a really good arbitration. It's kind of contingent on it being a good arbitration, a quote-unquote meta RB.
Coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
You can't buy Kuva with plat. Can you?
Prepare for
If you can buy Kuva with plat, don't. It's not worth it. Farming it is better in all ways. That's where I want to be. Gord Goblin, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, they typically, the devs do not put in gamble mechanics, actual gamble mechanics. They had that once in the whole entire existence of Warframe, and even without the community prompting them, they removed it because one person spent the equivalent of $20,000, and they felt very fucking terrible about it. So they removed it even without the prompting of a community or any form of backlash. Huge props to DE for that. That was back when you could pay platinum to reroll the color of your the color palette of your animal. Yeah, it was like $20,000. Yeah, the equivalent of or some outrageous. Maybe that number is not correct, but it was an outrageous amount. So then they refunded everybody. They were like, nope, we don't like this. We don't like it. This is bad. So they removed it.
Has promised him. He imagines he will be lord of the wilderness instead of what he is now.
Yep, they didn't think that would happen. And like honestly, why would they think that, right? Like someone spending that much money is crazy. And so they were just like, no, this doesn't sit well with us. So then they actively hurt their own bottom line to help and protect people from doing stuff like that to themselves. So anytime that someone's like, Digital Extremes is a money-grubbing company, just remind them of that fact.
close the distance shockingly fast.
Just as a reminder,
Look for the one that is
that's what
armed.
they do here. They actively try to make it so that you don't waste your time and money in this game. The best that they can. It's part of the reasons why I really respect Digital Extremes as a company. Pew, 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 pew.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
The Talus Boltus is a ton of fun. I got a build for it. If you type !Boltus, you'll see it. Also, the Talus Bolter is very fun as well. Both fantastic. Onk. When things stop feeling alright. Alright. Ow! Oop, that one's already open. Silly Zenos. Let's get a party going. Let's get a party going.
A naive tribute
Party
to
hard.
Enos's
Party hard.
long
Ducky-doo.
Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Food shop coming. Read the instructions and call you so you can put the buzzer on. Most don't call and get annoyed when the... Oh, no. Well, that's good that they read the instructions, at least. What are you looking for their Lev? I missed that. Melt. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Melt. Melt. Dragon Lord EXEPS. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow.
Amar thought himself
Ooh, either of the Meridian weapons for Telos
Now,
Voltes.
he is a
Ooh.
mere trophy.
Well, if I had it, I would do that. But what you should do instead is you should put that request up in the trade hub of our Discord, because that's probably where you should put it. Which, if you need access to the Discord, it's right here for you. And for the people over on the tubes, it's right here for you. It does a ton of damage? Hell yeah. Ooh, we got a Crimson Tail Forge. Yeah, you should put all trade requests up on the Discord. That's usually where we do trade in here, instead of in my Twitch chat. But we did get ourselves a Tail Forge Crimson. Ooh, good job. I love Balatro, it's great. Deep Burger Medium came out, the Archon Hunt seemed like a waste of time. No, they're still fantastic, because it's a guaranteed one each week, right? GG squad. Well done. All right, what do we got in our circuit this week? The Sestra, the Dara, the Okina, the Sybaris, and the Sicarus. Ooh. Well, we don't have the Sestra yet, so we'll grab that one. And we have a spare of the Sybaris already. Should I grab a spare for the Dara or another spare for the Sybaris? Or a spare for the Okina? What one do you guys think? What one should I get? A Dara, an Okina, or a Sybaris, or a Sicarus? These are spare ones. Riven mods? No, I like to collect the spare ones. Because my whole thing is collecting everything in the game. So that means I'll have an Okina Prime with the Incarnate, and an Okina Prime without the Incarnate, and an Okina Normal with the Incarnate, and an Okina Normal without an Incarnate. Everything. Everything. Okay, we'll do an Okina. Okay, what do we got? We got Titania. Ooh, speak of the devil. Very fun. With a Telos Bolt or a Detron. Ooh. Or an Atlas. But we don't have Atlas's stat stick. Okay, we'll do Titania. Dragon Lord, thanks very much for 5 biddies. Super appreciate it. Good luck collecting everything that seems impossible. That's the point. It's meant to be crazy. It's meant to be over the top. Okay, I gotta do my suffer. There we go. Yeah, send it over if I haven't already. Okay, so for the Tenant Envoy, crit chance damage, multi-shot, this one will be worth more.
That was months ago.
Exile. This one will be worth more. Yeah, this one will be worth significantly more than the other one. If you were looking to sell. This one's not bad, though, because it's base damage plus viral, so that's not bad either. But this one is certainly the better one here. Exile. Send me to sleep. Can you send me... Oh, the Kuvasir with the... Yes, I can. It is... Oh, it is semi. So, yeah, so you could put on, Semi-Pistol Cannonade on here. So, yes, you could. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty cool, actually. What song is this? That was Sunkiller. That one was done by Fruit.
We should check each other over for any
Alright, who sent me friend requests? I accept all of your friendships. Alright, so 11th Exile, you said you wanted to come for Steel Path Circuit. And we got room for 2 for Steel Path Circuit. Nebula. And we got room for 1. I am US. Well, I am Canadian, but, you know, North America. Dragon Lord EXE. Word. No player found without alias. Let's see if I just did that incorrectly. No player found online with Dragon Lord EXE. Is that because there was a space in front? Nope. Dragon, double check your in-game name. Not sure how I'll be playing from EU. It's usually not that bad. People from EU should have like a ping of 80 to me. It's usually not too bad at all. But we do got a full squad up for the moment. There's a hyphen in your name. There we go. All right, we got our 3. Hey, T, good to see you. You should have your invite now, Dragon. There we go. Select your Steel Path options, and then we will go, and then we'll swap out the squad in a little bit. And grab the other people. Precision Intensify on Frost? Nah. Nah, he doesn't heal himself. He does Overguard. Ooh, an Atlas look. Let me take a look at the Atlas look. Squad, let me know in squad chat when you are good to go. Oh, why does that show up like that? That's weird. Precision, not intense, not Archon? Oh, right, I'm dumb. On Frost? Yeah, it would work well on Frost. Because you're playing largely for the 4th. I would definitely recommend not using it, though. Because you would rather increase your... the damage, or sorry, the overguard that you're gaining. Oh, I guess overguard's based off of Icy Avalanche, so that would work. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't want to run Precision Intensify. Yeah. I actually really like this fashion. This looks great. This orange on him looks great, Voyage. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. It's kind of ass. That's why I recommend purchasing it with platinum. Okay, squad, sit tight. I gotta run a quick, I gotta give my, kitty his dinner before we get started. So sit tight, and we'll get going here.
Watch out! Watch out! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
A little early because we're gonna be busy when it's supposed to be dinner time, so I'll give it to you early. All right, let's go, squad. Let's get this donezoed, shall we? So we'll get to 5 and then we'll swap out squads. Sound good? Good. Making you make money. Tea. We've got, you need to make money. Burn back time. Might have to do a Pathos Clamp farm this week. I am gonna play Titania because it's just easy mode. None of those. Each successful melee hit, sacrifice a weapon damage, ability strength, kills, refill. Do you think this works on Titania's gun? I guess we'll find out. We will find out. I will take that one. I will take my Detron. And my melee weapon just doesn't care, so we'll grab that. Make sure to come over here and pick up your free stuff over here. Okay, and come stand by me when you are ready to go. No worries, I'll shoot you back an invite. Alrighty. We're just gonna go to 5 here with this squad, and then we'll reset the squad after it, okay? Sounds good? Sounds good. Yeah, a bajillion strength is never a bad choice. Never a bad choice. Sisters below, below, when the winds don't blow. On below. Do, 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 do. All right, we're all here. Let's go. Good weapon choices in terms of secondary, Mark 1, Stug, and Vesper 77. That's kind of hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. What do we got? Cryotic right off the bat? Well, at least we're getting it out of the way, I suppose. There's one. Hey, Unbreakable. How you doing? Oh, it does reload the Titania pistols. Oh, that's hilarious. Can I not pick this up? Thank you. It does reload the Titania pistols. That's absolutely hilarious. I didn't think that would work like that. Nice. I learned something new today. A full yeehaw build? There's some really funny Mesa builds. The melee Mesa build is probably my funniest silly build that actually is super functional. I still don't quite fully understand how it works, but I do know that it does work. Yeah, melee Mesa, it's V+, one of my mods, loves running that build, and it's very funny. Did we get all 4? No, we're missing Screaming Rock. Never mind. Immediately found it. Ignore me. Kills. More ammo regeneration. Have some free energy, nerds. Just a casual 1.4 million hit with Titania pistols. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Usually through decrees, it's not that big of a deal getting the level cap. But Titania, every frame in the game can go to level cap pretty easily, actually. But in here, yeah, you just need a little bit of luck. With the decrees, how many you get decrees by the time you get to level cap, it's usually not that big of a deal. You need like 3 decrees on her for her to be able to go to level cap, and that's like the more status effects on enemies, the more damage you deal, damage plus movement speed, and a few other things. She's actually pretty easy to take to level cap in Duvary. But again, that's in Duvary. It's like, you know, easy mode level cap. Pick it up, please. Thank you. And of course, then if you get the fire rate thing, it goes even crazier. And then, of course, there's like a bunch of ways that can make Titania go level cap. What about other modes in level cap? I've seen Bardini take her to level cap a few times. And a few of the others. She absolutely, everything in the game can go to level cap. You just need to play careful enough and you'll do it. Everybody can go level cap if you're smart. It's just how much skill and time and effort you decide to put into it, right? That's the biggest thing usually. Now, like I said, squad, we're only gonna go to level 5 here. Can't do level cap without shield getting. Well, she actually gets some of the highest amount of damage reduction because there's the aura that gives her 40% damage reduction while in the air, and then the Exilus slot that gives her 20% damage reduction while in the air, and then adaptation / rolling guard. She actually can get very, very tanky very quickly. Target becomes 10% more vulnerable. Whee! She can actually get incredibly tanky. Now, this is not a good mode for Titania, unfortunately. So, we're gonna have to get out of flap mode to do this run. But, that's okay. Where's our last Screaming Rock? We found all 3 last mission. If you guys want to do the mission and I look around for the Screaming Rock, because this is one that Titania's does not excel at. Never mind, you guys already finished it. I will just be on the ground like a pleb. What do we need? We need electricity and heat. Oh, I got a Dante here. I'm not gonna die. Sheesh. I'm unkillable. Had to go and sub to the YouTubes? You weren't subbed already? Shake my head, shake my head. Ah! No worries, dude. Follow my Facebook. I deleted my Facebook like 6 years ago. Both the circuit run early? Oh yeah. Oh, they're absolutely fantastic. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, the neat thing about Duvari is it just gives you a ton of different variety. And you can do some, like, fun and interesting builds on it. That's the thing that I probably love the most about Duvari. Is you can just do some really funny things with it. Ooh, electricity, electric avenue, and some toxin, and some toxin, and a decree. Casting speeds, first shot after reloading, resistance on headshot. Yes, free toxin. No matter what I do. Change the modes up a bit. Yeah, I would like to see them add some more modes. I'm with you on that one. I don't know if they need to change up a bit, but like some more variety I would be down for. What kind of modes would you want to see inside of Duvari, though? That's the real question. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a little bit of, ooh, Void Cascade? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I could see them doing something like that. Add some more boss fights. Imagine fighting a worm in here. In the circuit. Fight a worm! Ha! Actually, I'd be super down for that. That'd be fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Only if, when I fought a worm, that I got Pathos clamps. Void Armageddon? I think Void Armageddon would be cool. Void Armageddon's like the quasi-tower defense, right? Not a lot of people are super jazzed about that one. I do want to learn that one more and have some more fun with it. I think it'd be quite fun. I think the neat thing with the worm that would be really cool is that, like, you could conjunction survival. Also void fissures. Okay, well, I don't think they're going to add void fissures to it, but I would be down. Each shot briefly increases fire rate on a Titania. Well, don't mind if I do. We get it first. Damn it. Get that one first. And I'll get that one first. Haha, nerds. Jump higher, drop a frostbolt. Each stack of corrosive gives armor. There we go. We'll build up our ability strength using the armor tactic. Because that's one of my favorite little tricks in this, is getting a whole bunch of armor. So you boost up your ability strong. What changes the overguard cap? Usually strength, depending on what frame. The more strength you have, the more overguard cap you'll have, typically. I don't think that there's anyone who has an exception to that, but I could be wrong. For Nyx, again, I think it's strength. You'll have to double check me on that one, but I'm like 80% certain that it's strength. Would armor affect Dante's Overguard? No, Dante's Overguard is a amount, I think, again, based on strength. The only people who armor affects Overguard, I believe, is Frost and Frost and Rhino. But again, I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. To get Overguard as Hildren? You could get Overguard as Hildren if you're using Secondary Fortifier. But outside of Secondary Fortifier, I don't think so. Oh, Trinity's crazy. The Trinity quality of life, I'm not going to call it a rework, because I don't think it was really a rework. But the Trinity quality of life update was... That was the good shit. That was the good shit right there. Rush mode and Arcwing? I don't find that one too bad. But I definitely understand where you're coming from. Instant delete builds people have developed? I have seen a number of instant delete builds over the years. What one are you speaking of? There's too many to narrow it down. For Trinity? Ooh, what's the instant delete build for Trinity? Is that using the energy vampire? I assume? Foes looking for side effects have a chance. Yes! We got it going. Got it going. Crimson shards on Nyx for Overguard? Not really. Because her, like, the big thing with her Overguard is that it's not stable, right? Because she just steals it. And it's not really a huge amount that she steals at any one time. So... No, I'm beating you. No, it's mine. Ah, mine. Finishers, cross, spa. Oh, yes. Get that one so that it procs more frequently, potentially. Yeah, I would say probably not. I mean, it really depends. Like, more strength is not bad. Wait, why does Nyx have Overguard? Nyx gets Overguard through her Psychic Bolts. Psychic Bolt steals armor, shields, and Overguard from enemies. But the problem with it is that it's kind of not consistent with Trinity, or with Nyx. I actually like it the way that it is, because it just gives you some build variety and diversity. And that's the reason why I really like it more than anything else. But I get what you're saying there, Lev. I mean, in an ideal world, yeah, she would just be a bonkers shield tank. But I think having that sort of build variety is a little bit better. In Warframe, we don't ask why, we ask why not. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not. Your death itself? Here, let me introduce you to death. I'm sure this is looking great on the bit rate. I'm sure the bit rate loves this. Man, Twitch really needs AV1. I can't wait for that. Answer this already. Seen goofy ass build with titanium with the status rocking decoy augment? Yes, I have. It's hilarious. Decoy's actually fucking crazy. People who say that what's his face needs a rework don't even know. They don't even know the word, the good word of our Lord and Savior Loki. Those poor fools. I need to take an ad. Alright, squad, everybody, sit tight. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, don't worry, you're not getting this much. I'm just going to be flying around shooting stuff. And thank you very much to Jade Dart Zero for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Nucor is crazy. On its own, bonkers. On the Stalker, even better. I say that without actually knowing what the Stalker does in the Davari circuit. You know what I keep forgetting to do is actually modding out my melee weapon there. Yeah, sometimes it's super quick, sometimes it's not. It's just what Twitch decides to do for the day.
Come on!
Okay. Just thinking about when I need to take my meds. God damn it, Kronk. Stalker just needs to be a warframe? Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do something like that. We don't know yet. We do not know. We do not know. I don't think that they're ever going to bring out another Umbra frame, if I'm being honest. Even though I would love to see it, I don't think it's ever happening. Don't, they have actually, there is at TennoCon, melee attack, shots, yes, there we go! The armor build is coming around. At TennoCon, if you go to TennoCon, you can actually play as the Stalker and invade people's missions. It's kind of hilarious. Which I will be at, hopefully, as long as I can get tickets. I shall be at TennoCon. We're missing Uno, Screamo, Rocco. Right? Where's the Screaming Rock? Removed from the game, what would it be? Every single frame, flashbangs. I would remove flashbangs. Never mind. Anything that I was gonna say, incorrect. Flashbangs. I would remove flashbangs. Flashbangs can die in a fiery burning death fire along with, like, the true evils of the world. I despise flashbangs. Flashbangs. Well, I mean, they were sort of teasing a few years back, like the Stalker being a playable thing. Maybe they'll bring that back. Maybe they won't. I don't know. We'll find out one day. But I think that, especially because if you take a look in the quest section of the Codex, Jade Shadows is a part of the main story quest, rather than being a side quest or a Warframe quest. I think that we're going to see more to do with the Stalker going forward in the future. So I think that we're going to see more to do with the Stalker, which means that we'll probably see, the Stalker as a, or maybe see the Stalker as a playable frame one day. You wasted all your standing on relic packs for one relic, got it on your first try, I need a bronze item, got a silver item. That is some kind of how it happens, CJ. Sometimes it just do be like that. Live in such a small world.
Let this victory serve.
Now remember, everybody, I'm gonna probably say this a few more times over the last little while. Hey Echo, good to see you. For the next few days, I am on the cusp of Twitch partners, so Lurkers are especially welcome over the next week and a bit. Oh yes, the damage. No, flashbangs, there's a few bosses in the game that'll do flashbangs. And a few things in the game that'll do flashbangs here. You're not a failure. You're just a butterfly. You need to pupate. You're not a failure at all. Hi, Mako. How you doing? Can someone get a shout out for the Mako, please? Pretty please. Yes, more fire rates. Noble, my power secure. Cause is noble, my power is pure. Is still active and still annoying. It's not too bad. I actually have a short on the YouTube channel for some tips and tricks to make the Grendel farm a lot easier. Because the Grendel farm is not that bad once you, like, understand a few of those tricks. And the biggest trick is take a shield tank frame and use augments, because augments, for some reason, don't count as mods for Grendel's restrictions. So, pro tip. Hildren, Trinity, Null Stars, Nova, Lavos does it really well. There's a lot of frames that do it really, really well these days. Butterfly E-Girl failure? There we go. Okay, fine. But you're not a failure. You're not a failure at all, Mako. How you been? Oh, you're farming Grendel Prime. Ew. Trying to rank up in Apex? Oh, you bold soul. You bold soul. There's your first problem. You're playing a PvP game. Hey, Zeno! See your shorts a lot. You're wondering if it's something. Beast Companions with Burning Claws make for good heat inherent primers. Typically, if you want to do heat inherent, you do want to use it on a weapon, not on a companion. Because, and specifically secondary weapons, because faction mods, first off, faction mods. Second off, ooh, we got the fireball one. Prime heated charge. And third off, secondary fortifier. So that's typically why you'd want to use it with a secondary weapon over others. And it largely has to do with... No, it's mine. It's mine. Damn it. Largely has to do with the faction mod situation than anything else. Firelight. But, that said, if you don't care about the faction mods, then yes, what you're saying is absolutely correct. I used to play a bunch of Apex, actually. Because my friends and I were looking for, like, we love playing PUBG just for funsies. Which really, we're just playing Mad Max in PUBG. We're just driving around in cars, running people over, and shooting, you know, doing drive-bys. In video games. Only in video games. But Apex is also a fun, very fun time. We had a grand old time in that game. Comp in Apex? No, I didn't play comp. No. If I play a PvP game, I'm not playing comp. At all. Skuldra and Tekrot don't have faction mods yet, so just run with the Panzer with the Rhino. Totally makes sense. Keep in mind, though, that it doesn't always hit things very often. And the viral spit doesn't always apply, the viral quills, I should say, doesn't always apply stuff. So just keep that in mind. And as long as you're working around with that full understanding, then you'll have a grand old time with it. Right, I need to write scripts for Fortifier and Heat Inherent tonight. Thanks for the sub overview, Stapaz. Welcome on in. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get faction mods and primed faction mods for Murmur, Tekrot, and Skuldra. I wonder if we're gonna get Dirigia, or Panzer? I'd say Dirigia, honestly. Dirigia is really fantastic. I do prefer the Panzer, though, personally. But yeah, I can work on the Dirigia. Perfectly fine. Why are you hiding? Electric primer, but you can actually have a bajillion status effects on it. Because the weapon itself can have a ton of status effects. So you can end up doing a ton of priming with the Dirigia. Most people prefer the Dirigia over excavation. Okay, I am going to stay on top of the point and defend it. One other person needs to help me defend. And then 2 people do the run around and find stuff. Hounds are really fantastic primers, though. If you're looking for a good primer, the Hounds are fantastic. Although Contagion Bond kind of makes it so that anything can be a primer, you know? It's like, as long as you keep that in mind, you should have a grand old time with it. Okay, I am going to defend, but I probably need at least one other person to help me defend. And, you know, 1 or 2 people running thingies. How do you get the Dirigia? Yeah, they're cheap? Yeah, they're super easy to get. They're part of the faction, the dojo stuff, aren't they? Hound's good? It's their preset mods, mainly. Their preset mods are kind of bonkers. None of those are things I want, but I will take free toxin. Thank you. Hey, our merchandise, thanks for the lurk. Welcome on in. Oh, you mixed up hounds with Kubros. Yeah, so hounds are the Sisters of Parvos pets, which is what we're talking about. Simon, how you been, dude? Welcome back. Simon was one of the OGs here on my stream. The straight up OGest of OGs. We love Simon around here. I hope you've been doing okay, bud. Been a few weeks. I know that you're super busy with work as always. I always forget, are Titania's pistols status based or crit based? I want to say status based, right? Thoughts on the 10 Libra? It is very heavy, yes, and you do want to absolutely throw some attack speed onto that thing. You're absolutely right. However, there is a 60% heat one, so you should at the very least grab that. It's really good. You've had surgery? Oh no, well, I hope the recovery is going well. I'm sorry to hear that you had surgery, but I hope that it's going well. Status based? Okay, that's what I figured, yeah. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. You know me, always forgetting stuff randomly. I mean, the Volnus, because it is her weapon. Trying to get into streaming Warframe, but you have difficulty getting the courage to do so. Any advice? Shoot me a PM and we can chat about it there. Not a stream conversation, but I would be happy to at least point you in the right direction. Best hound preset for priming? I just forget what it's called, but I'm sure somebody here can remind me which one is the best one for priming. I'm really bad with names, in case that wasn't obvious at this point. But I'm sure that someone here can remind us of the name. The electric fall, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Hey, Ashmus. How you doing? Ashemus? Ashums. Don't mind me. Full dyslexic moment there. Energized Prospectus? That's the one, yeah. The Leva is a, Daikatana? Whatever that's called. The heavy Nakana? I'll pick you up, don't worry. Oh, never mind. Asumis. There you go. I got it there. I got there eventually. Yeah, so some abilities will even prime heat if you mod the weapon for heat, right? I do not fully understand Hounds. It's not one that I have really paid much attention to, admittedly so. So my knowledge base on Hounds is less than others, but I am sure that somebody here can enlighten you on that. That is one that I do need to work on, and actually I was thinking of working on them this week. I've been kind of on a companion kick lately and working on companions, so. Where the hell are the screaming rocks? There's one. Is that a screaming rock there? Oh. Oh, there's a screaming rock. Okay. Just need to find one more. You're not hiding in one of these little pockets here, are you? No? Okay. Yeah, that's what I do need to learn the Hounds better. It is absolutely a knowledge gap for me. Venari? Oh, Venari's fantastic. After the companion rework? Is there just one up here? Oh, there's not one here. What are you talking about? Hold on. Pause music. Ah, it's right here. Magazine capacity, does that affect her pistols? It does? What? Passo! Hi, how you doing? Can you please pick that up? Thank you. This ability, there we go. I'm managing it. I'm remembering how to play, don't mind me. How you doing, Passo? What you up to? How's your latest IKEA frame adventures? Oh, don't res yourself. We can come and res you. We don't want you to waste all your reses and not be able to get back up. We're very happy to res you. Just take your time. Patience. We are a friendly community. Very happy to res. I'd rather have to res you than you not be able to play. This is actually a really good little group that we got here. Oh, that's not the color we need. We need multiple. Whole journeyman exclamation. Stuff for that. 6 months stress fuck. Oh no. Is that for a trade of some kind? Journeyman excavate journeyman stuff? No, it's all good. You don't worry, you're all fine. All good in the hood. Oh, that's right, because you work in telecoms, don't you, Simon? So this is actually probably a really big situation for you. Well, I wish you all the best of luck. You got this, bro. Smarty like you? Easy. I know that doesn't help, but I do believe in you. You got this. Alrighty. You have shield regen helmet on your first shield. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, I was reading chat and not paying attention. Thank you. Oh, and not to you. Sorry, I was saying to somebody else, but my brain just went with you. My apologies. I was talking to Paso. I got my brain fucked up because my brain's fucked up. I meant Paso. I said Simon. Everyone's good. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me.
With how you've wielded his crucibles.
Plat for a Syndana? I mean, you should. Syndana's a putty. Super putty. Or you should just trade, and then you don't have to worry about it.
For yourself.
Ooh, we got good ones here. Let's take the reloading ammo, because that just kind of works really well with titanium. I love balls. Oh. Sorry. So it's probably in a cave. Not this cave. What about this cave? Not this cave either. There we go. Every second you're moving. I love it. More moving. It's like I'm a Titania or something, and I'm constantly moving with ADHD. Whee! Zoom zoom. I sadly do not even have a Harmony build out because I just didn't care for the weapon when it came out. It's not that it's not good. It's very good. I just didn't really do anything with it when it came out. I should probably do something with it. How about you just die? I like that plan. Balls. Exergius, it's fantastic. That thing hits like a truck. Super recommended to use the Exergius with Meg's Bubble. Super duper recommended. Meg's Bubble is utterly fantastic with Exergius. Wow, I can't aim for shit. Hey! Oh, you stole my ball. That was my ball. Yeah, it's very, very good on Meg. Super high damage, super high crit chance. It's really, really good on Meg. I don't remember if it comes baseline with punch through is the only thing. So you may need to mod it for punch through. Secondary cucumbers? Where? We love secondary cucumbers. Balls. More balls. Are you kidding me? What I've assumed on Titania, I just put Nourish on her because I was lazy. Actually, the real reason why I put Nourish on her was back in the day, Nourish used to heal you before it got nerfed a bunch of times. Like how it heals Grendel. So I used it as a heal mechanic on her, and then they removed that mechanic from Nourish. So that's the real reason why it's on there, but then just extra energy is always good on her.
Reinforce them. Leave now, or
They seem buggy? What's buggy about them, James?
you must. For the
Rolling. Oh, yes. Reduce damage taken. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Screaming Rocks. Found one. Are you in this spot? Oh. Are you in these huts? Oh. Seems very useless. It's very good on certain circumstances. But it's probably the one that you would want to replace, yes. She's an up-armored warhog? Yeah, basically. She's just a better A10 warthog. Stropa, any suggestions to make it easier? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't own a Stropa. I forget how to farm it, but if you remind me when we're out of here, we can find out together. I am happy to help you figure it out. Get out of here, nerd. I legitimately just don't remember how or where to farm this Stropa. Is it Grandum Void? Yeah, Detron's from the Zanuka. Is this Stropa one of the Grandum Void ones? Take in Mesa. Anything that has to do with the Grandum Void, just take in Mesa. Mesa makes Grandum Void missions freaking easy peasy. It's not even a joke. Oh, I don't even use the Zorus in Grandum Void. I just take in Mesa and just like, hee, bullets go brrr. Feel weak as hell? Remind me when I get out of here, and I will show you. Yes, Mesa is Magnetic Progenitor, for if you are trying to get a sister. But if you aren't trying to get a sister and you're just looking to do the stuff, then just like farming Protea or Protea's weapons, she makes it very, very easy. And that's actually typically how I will farm. I do know Bloodywood, yes. Their new song with Baby Metal is a fucking bang. Yeah, if you're just looking to like farm Protea or Protea's weapons, Mesa just kind of makes it easy. Whew. Off we go. Someone showed you how to cheese Grandum Void with the arc gun and standing in one specific spot. Haven't done normally since. Yeah, that's another fantastic way to do it. I just do that exact same thing, but with Mesa. There's like one spot that you can go stand in to like, oh, we got that visual bug in here. I forget where it is exactly, but there is this one spot that you can stand in and enemies will continuously spawn around you. And I just use Mesa for it. But the arc gun is absolutely another fantastic way to do it. It just depends on what you're looking to do, right? Fireballs, go! Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? Where are you going? They've already announced what augments will be a part of the new Nightwave, and it's an AX-52 augment, and it's a Vesper 77 augment. Dark Knight. They announced it. They didn't say what they're doing. They just announced that those weapons will be getting augments with the new Nightwave. Oh, you teleport already. Weird. Nourish Titania build? Yeah, because I'm lazy. But the main reason why was back in the day, Nourish used to heal you. And I always felt like Titania needed a heal. So I was like, this just makes sense. But then they removed that aspect from Nourish for the helmet system. And I just haven't bothered to helmet anything off of it since. Oh, they're just gonna let us cheese it? Are you letting us cheese it? Nope, not yet. Frenchie! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, it's for the viral and for the energy gain, right? That's the big reason why. Nourish heal you through allies, through arcane. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, absolutely. So just because sometimes it bugs out, it's always safe to just do one other round after you finished. Because it does sometimes just bug out. So we will be leaving after this round, squad. The Vesper's already really strong. It has a very slow fire rate and a very small magazine pool. But it is a very, very strong weapon. Tips for farming Hildren? I bought my Hildren. Find a group who likes to run the Exploder Orb. Get the blueprints either through Little Duck or... I mean, it doesn't really matter where here. Get the blueprints from Little Duck or from the circuit, because she is on the circuit. But you need to farm the Exploder Orb for the resources in order to craft her. I would definitely recommend finding yourself a squad that has the knowledge of how to do it. I have no idea how to do the Exploder Orb. I did it once, and I was very confused and frustrated and decided to never touch it again. Where you going, bro? It's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's why I bought my Hildren with Platinum. Like I said, squad, we are gonna head out here at after this run, after this this set. Yeah, once you know how to do the boss fights, they're pretty rhythmic, right? It's not like they're too difficult. I'm just not personally necessarily a huge fan of the boss fights in this game, so I just typically don't do them. But that's just purely personal preference. It's not that they're bad or anything. It's more of a pain in the butt for me than anything else. Let's just put it this way. I would rather farm the 375 platinum than I would want to run the Exploder Orb like 5 times. That is the difference. GG squad, easy peas.
Mission complete.
Why was my
Excellent
Detron formed? My Detron should not have been formed. What happened there? GG squad. Well done, well done.
Falling on your knees, darling.
And there's this Astro done. Perfect. Okay, give me a minute here. I just need to run to the washroom. If you want me to take a look at builds or fashion, send them over to me now. The Helmet Boy. Ooh, that is a good Helmet Boy. Ooh, that's a good set. Ooh, that's cool. Sent 2 builds. Perfect. Let's take a look at them in a minute. We have something from Nico. Mod config for a Zaku. High duration, high range. Decent amount of strength. Augur secrets, Augur message, Dreamer's bond, multi-augmented, multi-efficiency. Yeah, this is pretty on point. One thing that I might recommend is switching over to Rolling Guard. I find Rolling Guard works better on her. Or better on them, sorry. I would probably recommend switching over to Rolling Guard over Adaptation, as their 4th gives you 75% dodge chance, which means that only 25% of the hits are hitting you, which means that you aren't getting your Adaptation up very quickly. And since you're running both Augur Secrets and Augur Message, you'll have quasi shield gating here. That's just sort of a personal preference at that point, and then also gives you a status cleanse for to protect your health pool. Other than that, this is a very, very good build. You run, I think, a little bit more duration than I usually run. I run, instead of Augur Message, I run Augur Reach for more range, for more Grasp of Law. But otherwise, very similar to the build that I run. Man, we got a Valkyr? Prime Noggles for 2024? Great question. I have no idea. Oh, hi, Hamster. How you doing? Ooh, May, I like. It's a pody. Just a pody. Me likey, me likey. Very Twitch themed. This is Twitch Valkyr. This is Twitch chat right here. Just screams a lot and scratches at me. Trumna Prime. Rhyme rounds. Interesting choice with the galvanized shot, but it makes sense considering you have critical damage, fire rate, and toxin here. And since you're running Deadhead, makes sense to run, since you're running shot, makes sense to run Deadhead. And then your base damage is from Deadhead with getting amped up by Bane mods. Nice. I like it. I like it. It's different than what I usually run. I actually like running galvanized aptitude on here because it gets me faster to the alt fire. But it's personal preference, and this is quite a nice build here that you have. Payoff and the Starta. Yeah, Rolling Guard is really useful. Really, really useful. Recarnifex build, such a fun gun. Good, I'm glad that you're liking it, Random. How you doing today? Hope you're feeling better. Time to grind more secondary cucumbers to get that Nova skin. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Secondary cucumbers are a great source of moolah. Extreme Remix, welcome on in. How you doing today?
Down.
I like that build a lot for the Trumna. But this is the Stalta. So I assume you're building for the charge shot, which, I mean, why wouldn't you? It's bonkers. Critical damage, magazine capacity, critical chance, very nice. Minus reload speed is a little bit rough, but quite nice. Bane, again, will get you to damage cap. Spectral Serration, so run it on an invisible frame using primary acuity, makes sense. Galvanized Scope, Galvanized Aptitude, makes sense. Yeah, this is bonkers. This weapon's really good right now. From the circuit this week, my favorite is the Okina and the Sicarus. So those are the two that I would personally recommend. Secondary Cucumber. Secondary Encumber is a mod, and everyone calls it Cucumber because Encumber, Cucumber. Ha 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 ha, so original, we're so smart. When you deal status effects, you can cause random status effects in addition to the regular ones. You feeling great and feel much better? Very good to hear. Very, very good to hear. So it's fantastic for status priming secondaries. Iron. Like the Epitaph, for instance. Stewie, what do we got? We got a mag? Ooh. Man, I really need to get this Syandana. It's so good looking. This is another fantastic Tenogen skin. I really need to pick up these shoulder pads. They look good on so many frames. I really need to pick these up one of these days. Cyto 9. Ooh, very nice. I like that a lot, actually. Using the Volt Deluxe stuff on him. Very cool. Me like. Mod config Tromna needs form and Excel supplied, but it's a start. Let's see. Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Shot, Fervor. So I would recommend the other fire rate mods. There's one that gives you 90% fire rate, but 15% less damage, and that's kind of the best fire rate mod in the game. So I definitely recommend that. Otherwise, this is a good start to a build. Obviously, get your crit damage on here, since you have no crit damage on here yet. And remember that this only works for direct hits, not the AoE. So you use this to attack people to get your charge of your secondary fire faster. And that's what Galvanized Aptitude's for. It doesn't boost up the damage of your AoE at all, and it's only on direct hits. So keep in mind that it does require a little bit more of a targeted playstyle than what people like to run with the Trumna, but that is how I like to run my Trumna. So keep that in mind there, Stewie. What do we got here? Echo, a Baruch. Very nice. This skin is one that is like good, but it like weirds me out. You know, it's the uncanny valley of this one that gets me. But also it has the best Syandana in the game, and I do need to get the Syandana. I need to get the deluxe set just for the Syandana. Also, the sparring kit looks fantastic, which is going to be great for the Kiridu coming out soon. Kiridu. Yeah, that's a sick colorway. I really like this a lot. Super weird. Do like. Grimoire. Toxin, fire rate, multi-shot, nice. That is a lot of fire rate. I think you're going a little ham with the fire rate on this one, if I'm gonna be honest with you. You are probably at a max fire rate with this. Holy crap, that is so much fire rate. I would probably remove anemic agility off of here. And replace it with, like, galvanized shot. Would be what I would do here. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to you? 83 plat an hour is not terrible. It really, geez, that's so much fire rate. You have 5 mods on here that give you fire rate. That's just silly. That's just silly. And then you have more fire rate. You have 6 mods on here that give you fire rate. Seek therapy. This is so silly. I love it. I love it. Yeah, exactly. Good thing it's literally unlimited ammo. That's so many mods with fire rate. That's just so silly. It's just so silly. It's so much fire rate. Why? And then you run arcane velocity with it too? You need therapy. You need therapy, and so do I, because I love it. Ooh, very nice. With the brass in there? How fast do you want to shoot? A10. That's how fast.
Shine on.
Yeah, with the Devari decrees, it would be bonkers. It'd be so silly. Another Nidus? We do love the Nidus around here. Doing homework right now, it's so boring. What kind of homework are you doing? I love the pink. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of the pink. Big fan. Big fan. I know this is like purple, but my brand said pink. It's pinky purple. It counts. Screw you, chat. It counts. Burstin'? That's a lot. That'll do. What's this? More crit damage, heat, and fire rate minus puncture? Puncture's not that big of a deal to lose it. That's so much. It's just too much. That's just so much. What a silly ribbon. What a silly gun. Stupid Burstin'. Stupid Burstin'. It's about Greek theater? Ooh, I do love Greek theater. The classics. Sevagoth? Ooh, pretty. Another Twitch themed. We love Twitch, especially because I'm about to hit Twitch partner. You should all be watching me on Twitch so I can get Twitch partnership. Yay. Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to take a quick peek at my YouTube comments. Make sure everyone is playing nice. What requirements do I still need? It's just sort of like dotting the I's and crossing the T's. I've already received the alert that I am eligible for partner. So it's just sort of, I want to have a few more days with over the viewership numbers to get partner. So I'm hoping to get that over the next few days, and then I'll apply for it on like Thursday or Friday. Or maybe early next week. But I'm like that close. I should be locked in. That close. The fact that they already sent me the alert being like, you can apply for Twitch partner is already a fantastic sign. Corrosive Blast, Rad Mag, and you have Nourish for mixed elements because why not? I love it. I love it. Wait, where are you getting the mag on here? You don't have no mag on here. You lied to me. Oh, mag because it's probably your progenitor. That makes much more sense. Yep, that makes sense. Absolutely love it. You have 3 sources of base damage, though. I'd probably recommend removing either Prime Point Blank or Prime and Merciless, your choice.
Make a sound.
Have you seen it? I have not seen what the augments are yet pay off, but I do know that they are for the AX52 and there. So, if you have multiple sources of base damage like this, they start to have diminishing returns. It's not technically diminishing returns, but it's the easiest way to explain it is diminishing returns. Where the more that you add on, the less it gives you, right? And that's the idea behind it. So I would replace, honestly, I would probably replace the Galvanized Savvy on here. But if you like having this high of a status chance, then ignore that. Getting yourself like more fire rate, getting yourself, what would I put on here? I don't know. Oh, you got 4 sources of base damage, actually. Even, yeah, so definitely, I might maybe even switch Blaze to a 60-60 status chance heat mod. And then maybe switch out Savvy for something else. Like Prime, I'm not really sure. Saw Base of Aura? Oh, I can't remember, a while. Galvanized Savvy's multiplicative scaling on Tenet Archiplasmor. Yeah, but even then, it's kind of like one of those things of, is it this week? You know what I mean? Like, is it gonna just get switched? Is it gonna stop working? I never, for stuff like that, I'm waiting for the day for that to get fixed. So, yeah, you could swap out the Prime Point Bank for a Bane mod. How's the best boy in the whole wide world? He just finished his dinner. He's doing very good. I think Westy's right. Switch it out for a Bane mod. I hate faction mods, but I think it's the right answer. And I hate faction mods not because they're bad, but because I'm lazy. But I think Westy's right. Switch it out for a faction mod of choice, and you'll do fine. Stop it with the Parazon, please. A Nidus watermelon? That is a watermelon. Is watermelon. Man, I could go for some watermelon right now. I love watermelon. It's fucking delicious. Stop it, Parazon. Go away.
Extreme_remix just subscribed.
That was a weird voice for that. I didn't ever have that voice before. It used to be just robot woman, not robot British person. But thank you, Extreme, for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. Gara Prime? Holy shit, Dragon Lord. Oh. I misunderstood your game. I now understand your game. I now understand your game. That is hot. That's legit. I love that color on there. It's evolved to its final form, British. Yeah. Yo, this is hot as hell. I love this. This sort of like red pink with the purple accents in it. Okay, that's hot as hell. Shit. That does look really good on her. Excellently done. That's hot. This is one of the hottest Garas I think I've ever seen. Straight up. Yeah, we got jump scared by that Twitch sub. I accept all friendship. I don't know if there's a friend list cap, but I haven't hit it yet. Haven't hit it yet. Sorry, just gotta check make sure TikTok is playing nicely. Anyone else stealing my content? Little bastards. Did I put up today's? Yes, I did put up the Ferox today. Okay, good. Is 1,000? Well, I haven't hit it yet. Oh, right. What I keep forgetting to do is upgrade the melee weapon. I got so much room on here. People steal my content again? I was just double checking that people aren't stealing my content again. Little shitheads. Oh no, Healing Return makes sense to put on here. What am I doing? Wait, would Healing Return... Would Diawada Prime's pseudo-exalted for the Razor Wings give you Healing Return? I mean, it's only 9 health, who cares? And it's at a 10% status chance, what am I thinking? What am I even thinking? We're really just gonna do this and this. Oh yeah, we're gonna leave that, that's fine. I do love the baby metal. Critical. Corrosive, because why not? I have no idea how to build this out. I'm gonna worry about that another time. All right, who wants to join us for the next rounds of the circuit? Steven, what's your in-game name? Oh, I have no weapons. I have nothing here. Okay, so we got Voyage, we got Anarchy, and we have Stew. And Anarchy, and Voyage. Now, y'all know the deal. We have to run a quick ad break every hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, you're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. Just sit tight, and then we'll keep going here and finish off our circuit for the day. For the week, I should say. Be right back. See you, Paso. Thanks for hanging out. That was a lot more difficult to put on than it should have been. Ugh, okay. We're good. Okay, we're going until I get to 10. Oh, Anarchy, you need to pick your circuit stuff for the week. That was great. Okay, Anarchy, let me know when you're good. Oh, chilly. Oh. Anarchy, let us know when you're good, and we'll get this party a-rolling. No worries, good to go now. Perfect. I have a Wisp and my Ruvlock, so I'm probably gonna go melee this time. Although I could go... Yeah, we're going melee this time. We're going melee this time. Yeah, let's go Wisp. Where's my Wisp? There's my Wisp. And we'll grab the Nagantaka. And because I don't have a burst in Incarnin, dumb of me to still not have that done yet. And the Akbolto, even though we won't be using it. And make sure to grab your resources for the day, squad. Yeah, the Incarnin's really silly. Consume 10% of energy or transference, but gain 300% damage. Oh, well, I'm doing the heavy attack build. And I don't care about energy. So yes, I will take that. Thank you. Why, thank you. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go, squad. We got 1, 2, 3, let's go. What do we got? Survival right off the bat. Don't mind if I do. Hey, loft. Inflicting side effects gives heals. Let's go with that. Whoops. Oh, I'm out of energy. How did I run out of energy? Oh, do I not have Archon Stretch on here? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Ah! Whoopsies. Hey, Kentang, how you doing? Been a while, how you doing? I'm still out of energy? Oh, because I keep eating my energy with the slams. Right. I may have accidentally screwed myself. Whoops-a-daisy. This might be a really bad run for me because I'm dumb. I might have really goofed myself. I got really, really into the idea of doing the slams because the Ruvlox loves doing slams. Hey King, welcome on in. How you doing today? That's okay. I'll manage. Whee! I mean, if I screwed myself up, it's fine. You guys don't need armor, right? Yeah, I really goofed, actually. I really goofed myself here. Oh, we'll manage. We'll manage. No worries, douche. You have yourself a good sleep. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, I didn't bring a dexterity on my weapons, and I should have planned ahead for that. And I didn't. And I'm paying for it immediately. Oh well, we'll manage. We'll figure it out. Oh, Corvex is great. I love Corvex. If you want to see this Rublox build, by the way, just type !Rublox and you will see it.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Casting ability, inflicting status effects restores health. That's what this weapon does. I love free health. But I really should have gotten myself, really should have gotten myself, dexterity mods here. Really goofed by not double checking that I had dexterity mods on my weapon. We'll manage. Every second you're moving, gain more damage, drop a frost orb, ground and slam attacks, boost attack speed. Well, I am doing just a bunch of ground and slam attacks because of the Incarnate, so it makes sense to run that. Kya! Kya! More! What are we looking for? Toxin and heat. There we go. The new Destiny SMG? Yeah, I haven't really been paying any attention to Destiny in a while now. Natural Born Loser. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? That's what we need. And we need heat and cold. Not that one, but that one. Thank you. I think we already got our Screaming Rocks here, so we're all good there. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And we need heat. New heresy thing, design-wise, looks very good. Hope the Lightning Dart Saga close out. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I really goofed by not having dexterity mods on here. I'm really gonna suffer badly. I would have much better output if I had dexterity mods on here. Or arcanes, I should say. Ah, well, what can you do? You live and learn. This is why you always double check before you go into the... Woo! Before you go in. You guys don't need armor, right? Nah, you guys don't need armor. More cold. More cold. More. Nope, not that one. This one. Thank you. Remember to try to kill things near the point squad. Makes it a little bit easier. Don't have to run around as much. From D2, because 10 years run its course. I hope that D2 improves itself continuously. I hope so. More competition is more good. Void blood. That should be nice and easy. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Oh, I need to go take a Ritalin, that's why. A doy? Critical melee hits, grant more critical hits, deal cold. Yeah, let's do cold.
No, stop! What are you doing?
Warframe.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Thank you, ball. Get in my mouth. Nom, nom, nom. Good to see you laughing. It's been a while. How you doing? More balls. Work keeping you busy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome on in. Less status duration, but more status chance. This is a status-based weapon, so we will take that. And we'll just throw down a bunch of gas clouds that deal a lot of them. That's what we'll do. Balls. More balls. Until Coda drops, totally fair. It's never a bad thing to take a break from a game so that you don't end up getting burnt out on it and don't end up hating it. Always, ooh, look, a giant ball. Hiya, ball. It's always better to take a break than get yourself burned out, you know?
Oh, hell yeah!
Exactly. You do hear Alexis on Fire, yes. I love Alexis on Fire. They were a band that did for my university's homecoming. They were the band that performed for that, and it was actually a really fantastic show. And it was like just before they retired, so like all of us were super jazzed about it. We were super pleased with it. Oh, look at all these balls. Just so spread around. Yeah, I forget when I last saw them. It was a super long time ago. Yeah, you're usually on the YouTube, so you don't ever see my, you don't ever hear my music at all. Where is our ball collector? Over here. A smooth criminal. Over here. Did you just play the song guessing game? Nice. An adult ball pit? They're usually there. There's always an adult ball pit, but it's usually just called the orgy. Hey, Chick, how you doing? Got your hands on a Hemo Raven for cheap, just in time for the Coda versions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, crits. Each successive crit chance gives you more, every melee hit gives you more crit chance. I won't say no to more crits. I'll never say no to more crits. I'll never say no to more crit chance. Yeah, I can't wait to see the Coda weapons. I'm really wondering if they're going to release it on the 6th along with the mainline update that's going to be happening on the 6th. Because we are getting the Rhino Prime Access on the 6th. So, like, that could be really cool if that came out at the same time. Of course, I don't know if that is going to be the case. Did we get all of our Screaming Rocks here? I don't think we did. We're at 7, so we did not yet. Okay, let's wander around and see if we can find our Screaming Rocks.
Hey, you okay? You okay? You okay,
Right? I played the hell out of that game. That game created my song choices in life. Stop stealing your kills? Is it really your kills, though? Melee attacks hit twice. All right. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Even though I don't have any combo duration on here, we're gonna make it work. You're playing a Volt! You should be able to get all these kills easy. Yeah, the ATV game, that, like, formed my taste in music over the years. Soundgarden, Alien Ant Farm, Like, everything. Black Hole Sun? That's how I found Black Hole Sun back when I was a kid. I was like, okay, well, this is a great song. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? But let's be real here. The best map was the one with all the craters. That was the best map on that, in that game. Without a doubt.
Talk about it. Talk about it. Get money. Get that money. Get that money.
Kick-ah! What? I barely ever did the racing in that game. I just did free mode where I just drove around and did jumps off of stuff and just had fun with it. That was the way I played that game. Those are a lot of Corvex protecting things. You are absolutely correct. I legit don't know if I've seen this many before. I don't have, there's no space in between them. There's just a wall. When sliding, after taking damage, on kill, parkour speed, every degree, increase movement speed. Whee! I go fast. Gotta go fast.
Get your money. Get your money.
47 of them? That's just too many. That's just too many. Far too many. Yeah, this run's not gonna go well for me, by the way. I can already tell. This is not... I don't know how useful I'm gonna be. I'm hoping for the best, but prepared for the worst. I am doing a ton of gas clouds, though, so it's like, you know... We'll manage it. Did we get the Screaming Rocks? I don't think we got the Screaming Rocks here. We are at 9, so we have not found all the Screaming Rocks here yet. Oh, the Jak and Daxter series? Yeah, see, I was more of a Ratchet and Clank person back then. I was the Ratchet and Clank player. My best friend was the Jak and Daxter player, but I was absolutely much more the Ratchet and Clank player. Ah! Up, up, up. Okay, this way. Whee! Whee! We are still missing a Screaming Rock, squad, so keep an eye out for it before we leave. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, wait, I can hear it. It's right here. Found it. We're all good. Casting abilities, increases movement speed, reloading, sacrifice 50% armor, increase the base of your shots, heat damage per second to enemies with enemies struck as... Sure! Sure! I'm running around like a maniac. I'll spread a whole bunch more statuses for the squad. Why not? I'm up in people's faces. They can spawn on the sides. Yes, you have to be careful. In Final Fantasy, yeah, I loved Final Fantasy X. That was my Final Fantasy game. That's how I got introduced to Final Fantasy series. That was my my love. And Final Fantasy X too was just awesome as well. I loved the hell out of Final Fantasy X too. That was a super weird one though. Going from Final Fantasy X to Final Fantasy X 2, that was weird. Okay, you know, considering that we don't have any combo multiplier or combo duration here, we're actually doing pretty okay. We did get lucky with our things, so like even with this, we're still gonna manage this pretty okay. Ow, I just screwed up. Whoopsies. Whoopsie-doozy. Oh, and you know what? We got a couple of defensive frames. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine this run. We got some defensive frames. We got some good offense. We should be fine. And then get this one activated so that it gets going and then gives us some free Chrotic for the next round that we get stuck here. Computer and a sub on your car. No, I have no idea. Oh, yes. It's because Google and iOS charges a premium. That's why Laughing Hyena. So you always want to, I totally forgot about that. You always want to sub and buy bits from your browser rather than from the Twitch app. That is a well-known thing. Just saw one. So they charge because it's a sub store. You do want to purchase if you're looking to buy subs or bits or anything, you do want to purchase it through the browser rather than through the actual app, because Google charges Twitch a 30% transaction fee. Okay, we're still missing a rock. Let's just pause our music here for a hot second. Let's see if we can find this last rock here. There we go. Just heard it down here. There we go. Rolling grants ammo efficiency, don't care. Target becomes more vulnerable, don't care. Warframe ability cast, don't care. Jump higher, don't care. More vulnerable shots. Every 50 armor gives power strength. Yeah, we'll take it. I wonder if shots counts for melee in this mode. Xeno gets more money? Well, technically you just save more money. I still get the same amount of money. You just save money by supporting streamers through the browser rather than on the app. Urtros, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's just kind of bland here. Just kind of bland here. Kind of just gray and a little bit cold, that's all. Yesterday was like so windy my building was shaking. It was crazy windy yesterday.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Heavy attacks deal with corrosive status and damage? Sure. Yesterday was like legitimately my building was shaking and my cat was freaking out. Okay, we've hit the point of moving so fast that I can't control myself properly. We have now hit that point. There we go. There we go. What do we got? Hey, Laughing Hyena, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated. Does that mean that I get corrosive damage on my heavy attacks? Is that what that's trying to tell me? Or is it that I do more damage if the enemy is affected by corrosive? Attack while second decrease, you go into operator mode? Yeah, you go into operator mode like this, and then you press V. And you goes in, it will hold you in invulnerable. I typically just don't care. If I die, I die. That's the way that I've always looked at it. Like, if I die, I die. What else? Now, what I do need is... You know what? Great Surge hitting for 6 million. What a dumb ability. What an absolutely stupid ability. On my heavy attacks? Okay, then I can do my power strength shenanigans on my Wisp then with this melee. And I am doing a heavy attack build, so it does work out pretty well. If I can get heavy attacks to proc. I wonder if that includes ground heavy slams. I mean, I assume it would. I assume it would. Whoops. Up, please. Thank you. You want to go, Vor? Come on, let's play, bud. Here, you don't need armor. Yeah, you don't need armor, bud. It's okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Keep talking, keep talking. That's good. It's good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, bruh. I mean, you have to respect, you gotta respect the hustle. Vor's always trying. You gotta respect the hustle. Oh my gosh, I'm moving so quickly that it's very hard to control right now, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zoom zoom! Remember correctly, it does count for heavy slams? If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Each successful, yes, more crits, more good. Just heard one. Yeah, that's the good shit. I haven't done a melee build in Duvary in so long. It's criminal. First shot, don't care. Gain damage for status effects, I do like that one. Heavy attacks deal more damage and steal status effects. Love to see it. Pumpkin pie, it's my favorite pie. I love pumpkin pie. So glad that Duvary Vor stops talking. Yeah. I kind of wish that they added that into like all versions of Vor, but like, I get it. Okay, let me get my wisp motes down so that you guys can have better survivability. Because I've been failing on that. There you go. There you go. Stone! Rock and stone! Rock, stone! Rock and stone! And stone! Rock and stone! Rock and stone! Oh, do I have blast on here? I thought I had my gas build on. Do I got blast on? No, I got gas. Okay. I just somehow had blast there. You do hear a rock and stone. Man, I can't. So one big thing that I'm really excited for with getting Twitch partner is getting back to doing variety days, so that I can mess around with like in Path of Exile, Deep Rock Galactic, and a whole bunch of other stuff like that. I'm real excited for that. Because that's the reason why we haven't been doing variety days the last few weeks. Because I was like, oh, let's just get this done. Let's just get it. Let's just get this Twitch partner shit finished off. And we're like, right there.
Only 60 seconds remain.
So, rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Wow, you just took out like a bajillion of my health. That's really not okay, bro. These guys hit like trucks. Thank you. I might need that armor and damage reduction ones in order to survive well here. Might need those.
30 seconds left.
Ah, it's really hard to control when you're moving this quick. Loki think Dee should just make him an epic boss on the circuit and farm him for the Janus key. That would be hilarious. Imagine the final boss, it all comes back to Vor. Vor Prime? Huh. Is Caliban worth it? Caliban's one of my favorite frames right now, yeah. He's great fun. Oh, okay, we've hit too fast build. We've hit Mach speed. Yep. We're at the problem point now where our builds are not handling this very well. You got your first prime today? Hell yeah. What was your first prime? We'll keep going here for a bit, and squad, if it gets too annoying to keep going, we'll just reset. Ooh, Bronco, good choice. I love those little shotguns, they're great. Okay, what do we got? Headshot, drop. Ugh. Create a shockwave that deals 60% damage. I feel like I need something for survivability. I need something for survivability. Let's go with that. Armor. And that. There we go. That's what we're gonna go with. Health orbs give armor. Armor gives strength. More health. That's the combo. We're hoping that will get us through this shenanigans. There is so much junk on the floor that I cannot see what's happening. Yeah, everything in this game can function and can go very late into the game, especially with primes, and specifically with primes. It's just because the big thing that really matters the most is modding things correctly. And especially if you're relatively new to the game, that's the hardest thing to learn, is how to mod stuff. But once you get a handle of that, this game's not hard. It just takes a while for you to get to that point where you understand how to mod stuff. That's like the big concern. Stug Prime? That'd be cool. I'd be down. Screw it. For the memes, let's do it. Stug Prime. Posture Zenos. My foot's asleep. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Hurts. Much hurt. Yeah, everything in this game can function. It's just more about personal preference and what you're looking to do. Like, some weapons will have a higher propensity. Wow, I just got one shot. 3,000 health, one shot. Alright, alright. Remember how I said I thought that we might be okay? I take that back. Yeah. Old and electric avenue. But on the upside, I do have Breach Surge with a bunch of frames that deal AoE damage. So, you know, it kind of solves itself at a certain point. Electric? Electric. Yeah. Cold. Yeah. Some cold. Yeah. Some cold. Some electric. Some more. More. What are you doing all the way over there? Breach Surge with Trauma? I mean, Breach Surge with any weapon that does AoE is insane. Any AoE based weapon and the Breach Surge is just good times. almost done this round, and then we'll see if we can wrap this up here. Get to 10 with this party. And by party, I mean this...
That even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain
I mean this set of frames and weapons. I really goofed by not having combo duration. I really goofed. If I had combo duration, I'd be doing a whole lot better today. Yeah, Breed Surge with anything that deals a whole bunch of AoE is fantastic. Each shot, weak point hits, resistance, melee. I really need that damage reduction. Well, let's just go for more statuses, I guess. What do we got here? Void Flood?
You'll all be able to see.
And we need to find our Screaming Rocks.
The performance will commence presently.
Casting ability deals corrosive. Each sacrifice gives you armor. That's what we're looking for. Hopefully that'll give us a little bit more staying power since we are doing some melee shenanigans, and we do have a large amount of health because we are playing Wisp. Oh, moving too quick. Oh, far too fast. Maybe I should grab that energy decree.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Maybe I'll grab that. When you're at full health, you get energy back decree. Did I pick that up? Looks like somebody did. No, I clicked. That means go switch, please. I clicky the button. That means you switch. Bastards. Thanks for the pickup. You don't have the mobile data? No worries, dude. We'll catch you next time. You take care. Not a worry. Thanks for hanging out today, and thanks so much for the follow earlier. Greatly appreciated. Ah! Oh, I missed. I goofed. I did goof. I done did do goof.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Defense. We should be able to do this really easily.
Congratulations.
Should, in theory, be able to do this very easily. I mean, frig. Every third melee attack deals 100% toxin damage. Let's grab more base damage from toxin, I suppose. I really could use that damage reduction one. What's the plan for after Deveri? Then we're gonna do, after this, we will do Netracell/EDA. I like to get all my weeklies done sort of first thing in the week, just so I don't have to worry about it for later. We might be done here. We might just get fucked here, squad. If that happens, that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. But we will keep going here with this group here to finish off to rank 10 for me. So if we can't finish off here, then we will keep going at least. Gallius turn! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I think we might need to call it here, squad. I think we're kind of at that point where we need to reset and get better loadouts than what I have, at least. We can keep trying, though, if you guys want to, but I think we're kind of at that point where the loadouts that we have here are not, or at least the loadout I have here. EDA, Elite Deep Archimedean, it's only like 1,000. Just this wisp is not made for this. My wisp is not made for this at all. And I didn't bring a dexterity stuff. It's just my own badness. It's nothing to do with the squad more than anything else. I'm just now dead weight. I didn't bring the right loadout. If I get, like, the damage reduction, 75% damage reduction, I should be fine, but I have yet to get that. And, like, I am kind of crutching on that real hard right now. Like, I'm getting one shot out of these things. It's kind of getting real messed up. If we get excavation next, we're leaving. Let's just put it that way. I'm fine with any mission except for excavation, because excavation is just a war of attrition at this point.
The enemy has been
Speaking of, okay, we'll reset here, squad. Means little if you get one tap. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. Is I'm just getting one tap. Okay, actually, this ended up being perfect timing. Because I gotta run a quick ad break here. So, sit tight, squad. We'll be right back in a second here. Everyone, you all know the deal. It's a quick 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Okay, sorry, I just need to quickly run to the washroom. I don't know why I said. I have two quick notes I just later. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to get done this week, and I always have limited time, as always, All right, let's go back in. Who did we lose? We lost Voyage. Voyage, are you coming back? Babylon. Babylon. Voyage Zombie, are you there? Voyage Zombie. Voyage Zombie. Okay, we'll give Voyage a hot second here. I got a bunch of stuff to take a look at while in the time. Okay, we got a Furious, a weird build. Let's take a peek here. Snake Eye. Prime Big Spell Grenadier, Target Cracker, Creeping Bullseye, Galvanized Fusion, Galvanized Shot, Jolt, Damage, Multi-Shot, Fire Rate. Holy crap. That's crazy. Nice, I love this build. No payoff? This is a neat build. Very cool. That's a really good Raven. Holy crap, is that a good Raven. Makes sense that you're running Secondary Encumber there instead. Easy out Galvanized Shot, base damage in there. Holy shoot, that's crazy. Anarchy, we got a Haru? Ooh, Varipody. Now, okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join us for some Steel Path Circuit? We're just going till I get to level 10. We got room for one. Ooh, not a bad one for the X-Ultra. Certainly not bad. I like it. It's there. You can if you have decent frames. Well, let me take a look and let me know. Oh, I got my Sicarus Prime and my Harrow. Baby, yeah, let's go. Hey, Bean Bun, good to see you. How you doing today? No worries. Take it easy. It's all good, Voyage. Well, I got my Harrow and I got my best secondary weapon in the game, so I'll be doing the carrying here, and my Sobek and my Sindo, so I have lots of great ones there. Piker, what's your in-game name? For Steel Path? Great question. I actually don't know when. Oh, you need to pick your stuff. Piker, pick your stuff and let me know when you're good to go. Snake Eyes by Faint. By the way, if anyone would like to join our Discord server, feel free to come on by. There it is for the Twitch, and there it is for the tubes. Yeah, I've got actually really good builds here this time. I have 3 of my main weapons and 1 of my main warframes, so I actually have a really good build here. My Harrow, my Sobek, my Sindo, and my Sicarus. Let me choose my Sicarus, please. Thank you. Every 5th shot. Oh, yes. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. How dare you, Bong? Okay, let's go. I am absolutely gonna wreck this place. We got a Dante and a Frost and a Mirage. Easy. Easy game. Okay, find the Screaming Rocks and let's go. Yeah, I love Harrow. Just think I heard it over this way? Hold on. Sorry, Andrew. Okay, we gotta pause you. Maybe not. Oh, here it is. More damage for status effects, each successful melee hit, sacrifice, weapon damage to increase your ability strength. No, we'll go with that one. I actually do need to switch up this build on my Sicarus. I keep forgetting to mess with it. Yeah, Vor, that's real cute, buddy. I ran out of bullets? What? How is that possible? Ah, that's fine. We got the soul back. Status effect seal double damage. Done. Especially because I got a blast shotty going on here. There's one there. And one there. And where's number treads? So we got a Frost defending the point. So we can wander around, try to find the last one here. Trainwreck, welcome on in. How you doing today? If I could aim, that would be great. Where? Okay, we gotta pause the music. We gotta find this last screen rock. Not back here. Not back here. Not back there. Where's this? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I'm like, what the hell? Every second moving, every fifth shot, yeah, let's go fifth shot. There is someone's ability making a lot of noise.
Presently.
Hey, quick question. How do you check how many trades you have left? When you go into the trading hub in a dojo, it will tell you how many trades you have left. That's how I usually check, although there may be a better or different way that I may just not be thinking about. Oh, it's the birds. It's the Dante birds that's making the noise. There may be a better or different way, I just don't know of it.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
But welcome on in anyway. How you doing, Def?
scattered to the void. Do not expect me to tell
Critical hit, shot steal, more corrosive. I'm doing all statuses anyway. Whee! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How do you get more trades? Trades are based off of your mastery rank, yes. Okay. No screaming rocks back here. I see one here. That's 2. Having a defense frame is honestly like such a freaking boon to this place. You just don't need to be worried about it. Now we do have to find this last screaming rock. Okay, music, you're getting paused again. We gotta find the last screaming rock. I have real bad luck with finding these today. Did I get some ammo in my Psychorus? I did. Very nice. Oh, someone found it. Perfect. Rolling grants ammo efficiency after rolling critical damage multiplier. Let's do ammo efficiency. Because having more ammo efficiency with both my weapons is not a bad thing at all. Maya taste like? Probably blue raspberry. Probably blue raspberry. Excuse you, no rolling away. Get back here. I actually could do a melee run here too if I felt like it. If I get a really good melee one, maybe we'll swap off of gunplay and mess around with my giant freaking axe. So I do actually have a really, really solid build here. It's always nice when the game gives you a solid build. You don't even need to think about it. Oh, the one problem then is like, what do you go for, right? Do you go for this build? Do you go for that build? You got too many options. Ooh, and our Frost is being a good Frost. And ran over here to drop the bubble for us. Love to see it. How dare you? Damn it, Kronk. And then we go take this over here so that next time we get excavation, we have less to farm in case we have to do War of Attrition. Ducky doo! Aya is blue raspberry. Kuva is cherry. I think Kuva would be strawberry. It kind of looks like a strawberry. It has like little strawberry seeds on it, you know? Argon crystal, 10,000%, but not like real grape. It's grape, like artificial grape flavor. It's not real grape flavor. It's 10,000% artificial grape flavor. Near roads tastes like chicken for some reason. Did I run out of bullets for both? Oh my gosh. I'm just cycling through my weapons of having ammo and not. This is hilarious. I might actually have to go. Potatoes? I mean, clearly they're just potatoes.
You may now leave. It is my duty to make extra.
Yo, what's up, Mom Slayer? Don't slay my mom. She's wonderful. Critical melee hits grant more crit damage. See, now I just want to go melee. Now I just want to go melee. Because I got my big fuck off axe. Now I'm just tempted to go melee. Damn. Aya tastes like TV static. You know what? Yeah. Why not? I heard a decree. Here it is. Okay, well, let's see what we get. Every 5th shot, reloading, shots. Oh, man, we gotta go shots. We may have gotten extra melee crit stuff, but we're getting a lot of bullet stuff, so maybe that's just better for us here. Sorry, squad. Protect me, Squire. I just have to answer an email real quick. Sorry, just need to, this was actually an important email that I actually had to reply to right now. Okay, sorry, I'm back. No sleep makes you weird. I think no sleep kind of makes everyone weird. That's how the sleep thing works. That's just kind of how that works, and it's a-okay. Don't you worry, you're doing great. Sorry, that was a banking email. I needed to respond to that right away. Oh, yeah, that's the good shit. Oh, yeah, that's... Love it. Absolutely love it. Finally unlocked arbitrations? Hell yeah, congrats! Make sure to go and spend some time in there because it will make your life a lot easier later on. Seashells? By the seesaw? Got you.
Duviri's defenses are weakest
Okay, that's one other thing. Problem just got solved. Very good. I have like 7 plates spinning in the air right now of things that I'm like needing to deal with, and they're all happening today. They're all happening right now. So, sorry everyone. We may need to take like a hot second here to deal with some emails, but we should be all good. I hear it. Where is it? On the roof? On the roof! On kill, yes. That's what we want. Now we got some ammo efficiency. We are good to go. Yeah, see, I'm called a hero. I don't care about your laser beams, nerd. Screw you, bro. Endo? Oranges. Again, but slightly irradiated oranges. It's got a spicy taste to it for some reason. Can you not, May, can you not get that done through, like, the school? Is that not something available? Slightly more citrusy? Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit more citrusy, though. Oh, you're on a wait list. Sorry, I didn't read your whole thing there. Yeah, 1,500, that's... Yeah, the psycho ed assessments that I went through, if it wasn't for my university paying for it, I would be very much in the same situation. Are you going there? No, you're going down here. And chasing up all the time. Doctors will also put in requests. They denied it. Oh my gosh, that's awful. What a freaking nightmare. Hey, Andriel, how you doing? You know what? Since I have all this free energy, Efferon tastes like. Now that just tastes like cleaning liquid. Yeah, that absolutely just tastes like cleaning liquid. 10,000%.
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the underground.
Oh yeah, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. All right, we got a build. We got ourselves a build. What mode am I running? This is called the Very Circuit. So it's like a roguelike version of Warframe, where it'll give you random frames, random weapons, and you have to sort of make a build out of it, and then it gives you these little decree things, which do special little extra stuff inside of the mission. So, like, for instance, rolling reloads after rolling increases critical multiplier, so I'm going to take that one since I'm already doing a lot of rolling. For my other facet, which gives me ammo efficiency, which is really good because I keep running out of ammo. Really good because I keep running out of ammo like a dumb. Yeah, I do not have very good ammo economy with a Harrow in here because Harrow increases your fire rate by a bajillion percent. So much percent. Can't speak English. What are we doing here? Just survival? Did we already get all of our Screaming Rocks here? We did. Truly thank you for all you do. You complete your first ever solo and cell with the Grendel build, not even the Valkyrie build. Heck yeah! Yeah, the Grendel build that I put there is outrageously high damage output. Like, bonkers. But I'm glad that it's, I'm glad that it worked for you, and I'm glad that you're having fun with it. Void plumes, they just taste like feathers. But like spicy feathers. They're just weird feathers. 10,000%. It's also worth noting that May's like career is working with special needs children. So like she is actually an authority on this, which makes the whole fact that nobody's paying attention to what you're saying completely insane. Have you heard the new Nucor meta? Oh no, what is it now? Is Drill, for people who can't pronounce it? Thank you. I'm a big old dum-dum. Thanks, Drill. I am what's known as the dumb. Cetus wisps? Probably like some kind of fish, you know? They definitely taste like fish. They definitely taste like fish. What kind of fish? I don't know, but really fishy fish.
30 seconds.
Impact Nucor is now meta to the new magnetic mods and hemorrhage from the pistols. Oh yeah, that's one that's been going around for a while. It's actually pretty interesting in concept. My big problem with that is I just don't have the mod slots to fit hemorrhage on. And that's a real big issue with that. Stardust Arrow, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait a second. Were you not following this whole time? Wait a second. Hold the phone, you're not new. I call shenanigans. Did you make a new account, Stardust? Or are you also named Stardust Arrow? It's an imposter? Okay, so it's clearly just a new account. What happened to your old account, Stardust? Got suspended for a week? What did you do? What'd you do? Well, don't say it, because you'll probably get in trouble for doing it. But, you know, sit tight. Idle on stuff would taste like copper? Oh, 10,000%. Yeah, it would have that real copper taste to it. Yes, we'll take rolling more ammo efficiency since I can't keep ammo, apparently. Soyas! I probably mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, that is a racial term, so that would make sense that they wouldn't like that. You nailed it? Perfect. See, I'll get one every day. That is a racial term, so that does make sense that they would not want that. Magazine capacity. I do love the magazine capacity. Okay, we need heat and cold. Heat and cold. Hot, icy hot. Oh, well, still though, they always take it on the side of people being assholes rather than people making mistakes. And I don't blame them because usually people are assholes. So better to be safe than sorry, you know how it is. Sucks that it happened, but you know, they gotta do their job, and we appreciate the moderation that they do allow. I 10 stars. They are absolutely a hard candy of some kind. Like probably jawbreakers. I 10 stars are definitely jawbreakers, without a doubt. Anxiety City. I definitely am not going to be able to pronounce that properly because I'm dyslexic as hell, but I figured that's what you were going for with your name, so thank you. And how you doing today? Welcome on in. What are Haro's abilities? His first ability is called Condemn, which I've helmethed over. If you type exclamation Haro, by the way, you will get a full short on him, and I also, if one of my mods wants to run over to my channel and grab me the Haro 101 video, because then you can just watch it right there, and you can find out all about it. Because I actually have a full video, like a full Haro 101, how to play Haro, and how all of his abilities operate, over on my YouTube side. That's just a short, but you can go into my YouTube channel from there, and get more, grab it from there. I love alchemy, actually. I love this game mode. Because it requires a little bit more attention than a survival, and less attention than a void cascade. So I do love it. Thank you for the video on secondary fortifier. I don't have a video on secondary fortifier yet. That's tomorrow. But I do have a video coming out tomorrow. No, wait, Thursday. Thursday's my secondary fortifier video. But I'm very happy that you swung on by. You beat me to it, though. May mix me up with someone? No worries. It's all good in the hood. Not a problem in the world. That will be a build tomorrow, though. Or not tomorrow. Again, Thursday. I'll be doing a video talking about secondary fortifier.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
Headshots, weak points, finishers. Let's reroll all of those. More ammo efficiency! Very good. Maybe I'll actually be able to play with the weapon I want to play with. Yes! Now we're gaming. Now we gaming. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, so that short is not the whole thing. There is a video that goes over all of Harrow's abilities and sort of a beginner guide to Harrow. Also on there, it's like a 10-minute long video or something. Which I think May did grab for you there, which you can go watch. There we go. Now I can actually mess with the weapon I want to play with. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was more stuff to do with the Riven Slivers. We do have, like... I think I have, like, 6,000 spare Riven Slivers or something like that. A Necromech Warframe? I'd be down. I wonder how that would play into the game, though. That'd be my big question. But I'd be super down for that. Thank you again, May, for grabbing that for the peeps. Appreciate you. With the slivers? Actually, you know what? That'd be pretty cool to be able to buy, like, the later game stuff with it. Could you see a new player having a rank 5 Energize? I mean, with the power of money, anything is possible, yes. Tekrot motherboard would taste like? Probably just like regular Tekrot. Or probably just like regular technology. Did we find all of our Screaming Rocks? We have not found all of our Screaming Rocks. But yes, they would definitely taste like battery acid. Battery acid with a twinge of herpes. Ooh, I almost died. I almost died on my Harrow? What? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Almost dying as my Harrow. Shake my head. We didn't find all our Screaming Rocks. We should all be ashamed. 1,000 skill drop? That's not that hard, though. That's like a 20-minute survival. Critical damage is doubled? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think this might be our second last one here, squad. We'll take a look as soon as we're done here. Headshot, gain more damage. Sounds good. Most vulnerability, what damage type has the most enemies vulnerable to it and the least resistant to it? Status effects aside. Well, status effects are, like, status damage, elemental damage is basically what you're talking about. Status effects aside, they do have it pretty well spread out. That said, if you're looking for like a good generalized element to throw onto your weapons, I would highly recommend Viral. We do have a Dante in our squad, yes. I would highly recommend Viral. If you're looking for like a good generalized status effect. Viral is kind of good against everybody except for the Demos infested. So that's the only thing they actually got to keep an eye out is for the Demos infested. Everyone else, it's great against. Yeah, Viral and Slash are the sort of generalized ones. They'll kind of do you well against like 90% of the enemies in the game. There's very few that are not or care about those two. Now that said, if you like doing damage with status effects, you should try Gas and Blast. They're both incredible right now. And of course, Heat is the other good old standby that people really like to use and is incredibly strong. Natteruk? I run viral on my Natteruk. Yeah, I run viral on my Natteruk. It does really well. That bow is fantastic. Outrageously so.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Oh, actually, we've got a few more missions. My apologies, squad. Yeah, gas can do so much damage that it can, so much damage in such a large area that it can actually crash people's systems. It's really silly. It's really, really silly. Why are you still seeing blue damage numbers? Because you're hitting shields. And that means that you're hitting a shield with that damage. Yeah, more magazine capacity. Sure, why not? I'm game. Okay, Frost, get to the point. Let's get this shoe in the brood. Turn down the effects of it? Yes, you can turn down the effects inside of the settings. You just need to look around in the settings, but there is a bunch of settings in there to turn down the visual effects and the visual intensity of abilities and weapons. How's Frost Bubble work? Based off of your armor, it has a certain amount of health. If you hit enemies with your shield when you're casting it, they get flung back and dealt true damage. And its maximum health is dependent on your Frost's armor, which you want to be building a lot of armor anyway, because you usually are playing a Overguard tanking Frost. Not always, but typically speaking, people are playing an Overguard Frost. Just do one at a time here, squad. Let's not run multiple excavators, just because this is the point where excavators start becoming bastards. You can shoot through it, but enemies cannot. Go AFK for a second? Not a worry. Sit tight. Don't revive? No worries. No worries. We'll save you. Armor works in Overguard? No, not necessarily. The Frost's Overguard generation is based off of how much armor he has. So it's not that armor works on Overguard, it's that specifically for Frost and Rhino, the amount of armor that you have dictates how much Overguard you get. Anarchy did say don't res them, so just leave them on the ground. It's all good. They'll be back in a minute. Hey, Master Dragon. How you doing? How dare you try to drag me around, nerd? I believe in you, Rogue. You can do anything that you put your heart to. Including playing Warframe, if you want to. We do love the red crits. I mean, I am playing the Lord of the Gun crits. He does like the pew pew Pikachu. Hey, Astrid, how you doing? Okay, it looks like Anarchy is back. Good stoof, good stoof. Now, what I said about Frost Bubble was the way it previously worked before his rework. I have not 100% certain if that's still how Frost Bubble operates. Just because I never really cared to double check. If I'm being honest, just haven't double checked. Kuvacom randomly red crates every blue moon. Do you have vigilante supplies on there? That will generally give you random red crates. I know, for shame, for shame. Well, I play Frost, and you know, I've never really, not really taken a look at it to see if, how Frost's, thingy works. I don't think we're going in for another excavation after this, but I'm gonna get this second excavator going just for funsies. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be fucking crazy. I'm gonna get this third excavator going. Just out of spite.
Excavator is almost destroyed. You allow the enemy to destroy an excavator. The way out is now open.
No vigilante supplies? Then it could just be because you have a squad member who does, gives you crit stuff. Biting Frost? Yeah, it's outrageously good turbo. Yeah. Most builds these days has Icy Avalanche and Biting Frost on them because of how strong they are.
Fight on.
Most builds do. Oh, 10% more damage per shot? Nerds, get out of here. What are we doing? Void Flood. Balls. More balls! Give me a rock! Honk. Phenom? How's it going, dude? How you doing, Phenom? How's your stream today? There we go. Shidu parts tradable? Great question. I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello, General Kenobi. Don't forget, guys, we're doing the ball mission here. I'm the only one collecting balls at the moment. Is strong? Yeah, it's bonkers. The fact that that's a free weapon was like mind-boggling to me that they just gave that to everyone for free. I was like, damn. Now that said, you get it as a reward for finishing off the new war, so it's like, you know, you still have to work for it. It's not free, but it's like really good. It's like real good. I have forgotten the cardinal rule of Harrow. Of always have your abilities on. I'm a silly goose. It's healthy in certain ways. It's healthy here. Stream was great, and yes, Shadow parts are tradable. There we go. Ooh, I might die. Nope, we're good. Screw you, nerds. I'm unkillable. Saying hello, can't stay a while. Late in Europe, just wanted to say his new player videos have been very entertaining and helpful. Very good, I'm glad. If you ever need any help, always feel free to swing on by. I am always here to help, either on Twitch or on YouTube. Whichever one works best for you. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the videos and the shorts and all that jazz.
The enemy has been held at bay.
2K on taxes? Oof. Oof. Night day start.
Are in order.
Zenos hotline 24/7? No, only when I'm streaming.
But
Only when I'm
you
streaming.
must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible.
This might be our last one, squad, so keep an eye on me screaming for that. No, I gotta have some time to myself. I have a freaking list of things to do in the next 24 hours that's just far too long. I have so many things to get done in the next 24 hours. It's actually really anxiety inducing. Yeah, sure do that. Why not?
Let's begin.
A suffer? Okay. Okay. He's not a snuggler, sadly. He's not a snuggly boy. He's a bit of a standoffish cat. I do love him, though. He's not a very snuggly boy. Oh, okay. Sleepy Zenos. Recommendation for your Ember build? If you type exclamation point Ember, you will see my build, and then you can take some inspiration from that, Dave. But if you also want to send me your build, I can give you some recommendations. Where are you going? That way. Like that. Partner celebration, not yet. We aren't there yet. After this week, I should be partner. Hopefully, hopefully. No worries. You take care. We'll see you soon, Dragon Lord. Hope you have a great night. Maybe. It's not a guaranteed. Because they may go, it was during a drops period, and that doesn't count, which I definitely understand. But we're gonna hope. Not yet, not yet, not yet. It's the final stages. I need today, tomorrow, and Thursday to go well, and then I should be partner. Okay, we're just gonna do the survival, and then we're heading out, squad. No worries, Leonard. Leonard? Sorry, I mispronounced your name, but very much. Take care. We'll catch you later. Yeah. It's like, it's the final steps. They may say, give it another month, which, I mean, if that's all within their right. But, hopefully. Should you make more accounts? No, because then you'll get in trouble. No. How do you farm mods for your Panzers? Depends on which ones. Typically speaking, companion mods like that are Companion mods like that are available through the tag system. So some of them are available through tag system. How? Because it actually could hurt me if you make more accounts. If you made more accounts and followed/watched, because then it just seems like someone's botting. So we don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, Sun on Demos, Biz on, where's the other one? Venus and Master Tensai on Cetus are the 3 different people, and then you trade tags, and you get tags by doing the animal saving little mini game thing where you run around with a tranq rifle. Magnetic and radiation mods, yes there is. They're really good. And they're so good because they don't combine with the 330% mods, the ones that eat all other elements. So it's just like, you get that, and then you also get a bunch of damage. The ones that I like the most are the Okina, the Sicarus, and the Sibaris. So those are the ones that I would personally recommend. All Cetus mods are trash? That's not true. That's just gotta go with a lot. One's for conservation? No, that's not true. We'll go down to Cetus and I'll show you. I will show you which ones you should grab. Remember, squad, we are heading out after this one here. Hooray, a field trip! We love field trips! I was always the quote-unquote responsible one on field trips, largely just because I was like, this is gonna take more time if we lose somebody. I was like, I don't want to waste any more time with this. Don't get lost. My friends would just be like, what are you doing? I was like, just don't get lost. You're gonna waste my time. And they're just like, what? I'm like, I want to go look at the other things in the museum. Don't get lost. You're gonna waste my time. Well, I got lost once at the museum when I was a kid. But when we got to the museum, the first thing my dad did was like, okay, if you ever get lost, come back down here. And it was like the lost kids section. It was like so on and so forth. So then I was like, all right, that makes sense. If I get lost, I just come back down here. So then I lost my dad and my siblings. So then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go down to that spot where my dad told me to go. And my dad was like so upset because he's like, you were just around the corner from me and then you just left. I wasn't paying attention. I deserved that death. And I was just like, yeah, but you told me if I get lost and I can't find you, I just go down here. And he's like, I can't be mad at you because you did what I told you to do, but also you just should have looked around a bit. I'm like, yeah, but you told me to come here, so that's what I did. And he's like, you follow instructions too well sometimes. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like a Zenos. And like apparently he was freaking out and he's like, where the hell my ex-wife is gonna kill me if I lost the baby child when we went to the ROM of all things. I was like, I'm fine. And my mom was just like, listen, he follows instructions well. I don't know what you wanted me to tell you. You told him to go there if he got lost, and he went there. He's like, I'm not mad at you, but also, like, that's very much my child. Like, that's very much my child. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. That's Zenos, all right. GG, everybody. That was super quick. Well done.
Run away, run away.
Okay, let's pop into Cetus to see what mods Master Tensei has. So I will double check if I'm talking out of my ass. No, see, I don't usually get lost. I'm like someone who always knows where I am. As long as I'm in Toronto. Like, I will know where I am. Master TSNI, whatever his name is, trade tags. So balance posture is good, precision conditioning is good, loyal retriever is good. So there's 3, and then there's Call to Weak, also a good one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially good mods here from Master Tensei. Precision conditioning gives you, makes all of your melee damage converted to slash, and slash is bonkers. Balance posture, makes them crowd control enemies for you, which is great. Higher survivability for your companion. Condition overload for your pet. And loyal retriever is the other one. So there's actually 5 of the 6 mods here are worthwhile to get.
Another time then.
From Master Tensei. Oh, I didn't even look at the bond mods. But at least those ones, there's 5 of the 6 there that are all good. For the trade tags. But we'll check on the bond mods too. I'm sure that there's a few there that are good. Yeah, elusive posture is fantastic for when you want your pet just to be utility and not like getting itself killed. What about here? Restorative bond is fantastic. Manifold bond is one of the best things in the game, especially for sentients, sentinels. Mystic bond is free abilities. Tandem bond is neither here nor there. Covert bond is again neither here nor there. So there's 2 good bond mods here. 3 if you want more survivability for your companion, and 5 good tag mods here as well. So there's actually quite a lot of good mods here at Cetus for your companions. All right, everybody. So sit tight, we're going to run a quick 3 minutes of ads. Y'all know the deal, but during this ad break, we are going to run a giveaway for a Forma bundle. So type !join to get yourself in for a Forma bundle. Type !join. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. It is only on Twitch chat. It is not on YouTube chat. So pop over to the Twitch chat if you're on YouTube side of things. And while you're typing !join, enjoy some ads. It's 3 minutes of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. We'll be right back. Type !join in the meantime. Be right back. I'm just grabbing some. King 758. King 758. You've won a formal bundle. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll get it sent to you right away.
You.
We'll give King a second here to claim their prize. Sorry, is it's King? Or did you miss a space there? Can you just confirm that for me for you there, bud? Yeah. Ooh, you're number 31 to win on your first message. Congratulations. Missed the space? No worries. You're number 31 to win on your first message. That's awesome. King -7-5-8. Congratulations. You're number 31 to win on their first message. Love that. I love when people win on their first message. Oh, it's on a different platform? Yes, I still want to send you a gift. There you go. Huzzah! Congrats! It's in your inbox in the game. Alrighty. Shall we go take a peek here? Just want to stay inspired to play Nezha Prime after years of sitting on your arsenal is one of the most fun. Listen, I'm glad that you're liking it, huh? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, Steel Essences, Ilkina and Karnan. There we go. Done for the week there. Now let's go quickly pop in and see about Netracells. Now, do we want to do Netracells first? Or do we hold Netracells for tomorrow and we do this stuff today? What do we got here? We got Affinity Booster, 3-day Resource Booster, an Arcane, Kuva, an Arcane. Ooh, a Yellow Shard. Oh, I thought they were supposed to only drop combo shards here. Ooh, an Excellence Adapter and another Excellence Adapter. Ooh, it's actually a good week here. You know what? I'm okay with this being a Yellow Shard. What do we have to do here? Tech Rot with abilities, Xmas units, 150 containers, melee enemies with melee weapons, 1,000 Scaldro troops, and 500 Scaldro troops with abilities. Oh, that's actually all easy. That's all super easy. Oh, that's not even that bad. That's a 20-minute survival. That's not even that bad. That's less than a 20-minute survival. That's easy. That's easy. Not even a concern. It's not even a concern. Yeah, exactly. 1K would be bad if they weren't made of paper. Exactly. Precisely. Super easy. All right, you know what I think we're gonna do is I think we are gonna go do you know what? Do I want to do these first or I want to do Netracells? What do you guys think? Should we do Netracells? Which of these are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing this tomorrow or are we doing Netracells tomorrow? Well, let's go see what our EDA looks like first. How about that? Let's go see what our EDA looks like. Doesn't mean it's not gross. It's not even that. But thank you for the follow, by the way. Freddie. I missed that as I was just going for my ad break when you followed, but thank you very much.
Come, we have much to accomplish.
Let's see what we got. I only do EDA if it's a build I want to play. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that, and we got melee weapon, but that doesn't matter because we got a good ranged weapon. Fractured armor, casting ability reduces armor by 10%, don't really care. Ability duration is reduced by 50%, don't really care. Gear can't be used, don't really care. And activating an ability inflicts 50 damage upon you, also don't care. So I'm gonna do EDA this week. Who would like to come? Inaros. So let's grab Inaros. Let's grab our helmet. Let's grab our, what was it? Recarnifex. What was the secondary? I think it was Ac Magnus. No, it was regular Magnus. Then what was this one? Tonbo? I think. Oh, I got 2 Tombos, apparently. No, not Tonbo. Typedo. 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 There's a Typedo Prime? When did this happen? When did I buy this? When did I get this? See, this is the problem with Warframe. Sometimes you're just like, there's not a Typedo Prime. Sometimes you just forget. And it's certainly a crit inclined weapon with that much critical. But it can actually do a nice crit status hybrid. Let's throw a potato at it. Do I want to throw a potato at it? Not really. I don't really care. We're just playing with our card effects here. What do we got mission-wise here? We have disruption, mirrored. Ooh, the mirror defense is a little bit rough. Little bit rough, and then exterminate. But I think we should be fine. Okay, who is joining us? Cowboy, what's your in-game name? Anyone else for EDA this week? We got room for 2 for EDA. Oh yeah, Spores would go crazy here. Absolutely. Peacekeeper 454. Okay, I got room for 2. We're doing EDA. Who wants to join? It's a toss-up between whether or not I want to go Hydroid, because we have a mirror defense here, and Hydroid would be really good. Drain health and energy from enemies who get too close. As Rogue, Arcanita. Oh, I don't like that. The Vampiric people is real rough. Anumis helmet? I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just like constantly healing myself. Enemy health slowly regenerates, don't care. All enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their max health, don't care. Gruzzlings are Eximus. Oh. Necromech influx. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies. Reduce movement speed, parkour velocity, roll kill variance. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Stardust? You're not online, Stardust. Let me know when you're online. Or you're not showing up here for some reason. Where be you? There you are. Why weren't you showing up there? Okay, we got room for 1 more. Who wants to join us? We got room for 1 more for EDA. This should be a relatively quick and easy week. At this. Wasted time of me. Yeah, the Limnus usually kick the crap out of my ass. But we got an Inaros. I'm going to have 12k health, and I'll be healing myself up as very quickly. How do you unlock EDA? You need to do regular Deep Archimedian, which is unlockable once you get into here. And you need to do I think it's, you need to do a Deep Archimedean with all of the conditions on in order to unlock it. Empowered enemies, enemy health and shield, that's fine. Respawns, that's fine. Consumables, that's fine. Mr. Vipper, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, you need rank 5. There we go. I always forget what the conditions are once I have it unlocked myself. I'm very bad at that. We can just go with the 3 of us if we want to. It's not a problem. Got a spot for you, Voyage? Absolutely. No one else is taking it, so it's all you. Just let me know when you're online. Wait a minute. No worries. We chill. While you are getting yourself sorted out, I will take a look at some of these things that people have sent me. We got a Grendel? Ooh. He's large and in charge. You know what's going to look great on Grendel? The big old horns that's coming with the whatchamacallit Prime. On your, I would say it's the Skia Jadi. Yeah. Did I ever revisit my Nidus? No, not yet. I will be. Probably later on this week. Thursday, we'll probably do some build crafting. Yeah, the Signa, the freaking horns. Oh, it's gonna look good. Yeah, don't go to trade chat. Don't go to trade chat. It's a terrible place. Trade chat's a terrible place. Don't go there. Okay. Just shot you an invite. All right. Yeah, I'm a bit upset that we missed those two, but thankfully at least they are not continuing that trend, right? Okay, so we have the only one that I have to watch out for is the Vampiric Liminus because they really kick my butt. They really kick my butt, but everyone else should be relatively easy for me. And this should be quite simple. All right, everyone ready to go?
No.
Everyone in the squad ready to go. Stardust, Scout, Cowboy, and Voyage. Let me know when you are good to go, and we will get this show into rude.
On my back, spaceman. I'm raving like a maniac, spaceman. I'm rocking on my back. Sit down for my wreath attack.
Okay, looks like we're all good. Let's go.
Heads high and hearts full of fire.
Burn 3.
Oh, okay, Voyage is getting their gear sorted out. No worries. We're all chill. We're all chill. Oh, okay, so I gotta call Bell. I gotta call Bell. I gotta call Rogers. I gotta do that thing for that thing. And then I gotta do that other thing for the thing. I'm word vomiting. You don't need to know what these things are. Don't worry. All right, perfect.
Another day.
Spaceman, I'm raving like a maniac.
Actually, trade as a PlayStation player? Yeah, any dojo. You can trade inside of dojos. Cowboy and Stardust, just ready up when you are good.
Raving like a maniac, spaceman. I'm a rockin' on your back.
Oh, you mean to set them up? Yeah, you can go to warframe.market and do it through there. You can also go to alrighty. Oh, we got a Dante? Freaking easy game. Easy game. How do you know if Riven is good or bad? I will show you once I am done here. of how to price your ribbons. Sorry for being annoying again, but you mentioned sending you a build so you have a look at it. Yeah, send it over. You shoot it to me in a PM. And inside of... hold on, I need to get my health back up. There we go. Inside of the arsenal, you have a section that will allow you to... Oh, I love that I have a Dante, because it means that I get overguard, but also heal and energy because I'm a Inneros. Oh, I love it. Oh, I don't love that I have minus a bajillion duration, though. I don't love that, but that's okay. So in your arsenal, when you're looking at your loadout, in the top right-hand corner, there is a little button that says link look in chat. And you can click on that. Did someone pick up that key and get it started? There we go. No, Hildren does not have an energy gauge at all. And we just need to take it slow and easy, not even a problem. There we go, quick and simple. I do have to do 8 of these, so just, you know, keep your eye on that. This will be nice and easy this week. Very nice and easy, especially since we have a Dante in the squad. Not even a thought of concern was had by all. You don't need to add me as a friend in order to send it, but it does make it easier, and I will accept the friend request as soon as I'm out of this mission here. This is like arguably the most difficult content in the game, so I do kind of got to pay a little bit of attention, even though we got a nice squad for it. Oh, we got blue timepiece. Head over to blue timepiece, everybody. Okay, everyone's over here. We're coming over here, I should say. Remember, its weak point is on the back of it, so if you need help hitting it, just shoot it in the back. And we got a white eyeball. The overguard on everything makes me really wish. Why are operators so bad at picking up stuff? They have small hands. This is when I wish that I had a good secondary for today, because secondary fortifier would do amazing here. But we're handling it without any form of concern. Grow up and get bigger hands? I mean, you're not wrong, but that's what Drifter's for. Oh, and we have someone with 100% armor strip too? Oh, love it. We got ourselves a really nice squad here. Oh, we got an Ember. Very good. Wow, we actually have a legitimately fantastic squad here. Good choices, everybody. We got Docket on the ground, and we're heading over to Eyeball. Let's go. Lore-wise, thousands of years, technically speaking. If we include, you know, all of the time. Hundreds of thousands of years. Ancient. Time immemorial. Lots of... I have no idea. Biologically, I don't know. They like stopped aging. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing? All right, let's get this next round done. I'm only really concerned about the mirror defense next round, so we got to be a little bit careful with that. Everything else this week is really easy. The mirror defense sometimes gets a little bit spicy. Ah, I missed my reload. go. Yeah, everyone grabbing the glyphs? Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured would be the case, Dr. Evil. How you doing, dude? Been a few days. Oh, a Leech Eximus Gruzling? Yeah, no thank you. See you, bud. You have yourself a great day, sir. I understand. Hopefully. They do sometimes reject people for being partners, so that's why I'm saying hopefully. Especially because, just lurking. You know what? I love lurkers. I love my lurkers. They do sometimes, say no, so that's why I'm saying hopefully. I didn't see the red mark pop up. Oh, there we go. Let's go that way. Some code on the weekend? Ooh, what kind of coding were you working on? No. It's just, I think that it's much more of like, my expectation is I won't get it, because, like, my concern is that I won't get it because of, this being a drops period, which is what boosted me into partner area. So I think that might be the problem if I don't get, approved right away. But if it happens, it happens. Yeah, inflated viewership because of the drop period, exactly. So if I get it, great. And if I don't, that's also okay. We did have 200 followers in one day on Friday, so you know, that was kind of a big deal. What the hell? Where'd it go? Oh, how'd you get up here, bud? OSRS? I don't know what OSRS is, so no. The big MMO that I typically play is either Warframe or Final Fantasy XIV. But I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in a few months. But that is the sort of the other MMO that I play. Oh, old school RuneScape. No, I haven't played old school RuneScape since RuneScape was the MMO. No, I haven't played that in forever. Ooh, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to you, friendo. That's okay, the rest of my squad is, so that's fantastic. I just need to stay alive. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage here. Oh, I'm doing 40% of the damage. What am I talking about? I'm doing fine. I just think I'm not doing anything. Just story of my life. I think I'm not doing anything. Story of my life. What do I think beauty is? It's completely in the eye of the beholder. Oh, I brought my dog and my dog is killing everything. That's why, because they all have Overguard. My dog gets a bajillion damage against Overguard. That's what's happening here. Very digestible content. That's the whole goal. I'm glad that you like it. You're gonna have to let me know how to pronounce your name, though. Because I am the dyslexic boy. Beauty is you. There you go. Ashroom, how you doing? Perfect. Let's keep this train a-rolling. Beauty is Ember. Ember is beautiful. It's true. Aquila? Okay, perfect. So it's like Aquila as in like the Warhammer 40,000, but air. Okay. Thank you. I will try to remember that. That's what I figured it was, but I was like, maybe not. Ooh, 2 shards right off the bat. Latin for eagle? Oh, I always going with Aquila as in, you know, Warhammer. But that's because I'm a nerd, so, you know. If there's a mod around, can we get a shout out for the shroom? For the shroomy boy? Warhammer 40k does love Latin. This is true. They're addicted to Latin. Yeah, I don't know how I'm doing 40% of the damage in this squad. Because it certainly doesn't feel that way. Oh, the combats are bonkers. Companions now are crazy, bro. The amount of damage that companions deal is truly astounding. Oh, here's the little bastards. Watch out for the little bastards. Stay away from the little bastards. They'll get you. Oh, we really need to grab these canonical things. Okay, yeah. Dr. Evil was not joking. We need to grab those real bad. Okay, so I think my companion is the thing doing the most damage here, so I'm just gonna run around and grab these little tokeny thingies to make our lives easier. I think that sounds good to me. And I'll shoot things when I got the chance. I keep hitting the wrong button here, squad. I'm an idiot. Keep hitting reload and not my fourth to cause some CC and armor strip. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, that's... maybe the Necromech might focus up. This is the only one of this week's missions that I have any form of concern towards. Everything else should be relatively easy. Make sure to grab as many of these things on our way by, so that we can start with a defended thing right away. Oh. Yeah, too. Yeah, no, I should always keep the 4 up, but I keep hitting reload instead of my 4, is the problem here. It's just I'm dumb, is the problem. As per usual. When in doubt, most problems caused by Zenosfire are due to stupidity. I'm a Beyblade. Get out of here, demons. Trying to steal my health.
Baby, I'm howling for you.
Oh, not even a concern. We got this. This is easy. Easy gaming.
Baby, I'm howling for you.
Perfect. We're actually handling this really, really easily. Nice job, squad. Excellent picks. Excellent work. We're making this nice and simple. I have 13,000 health. I'm a tanky boy. When in doubt, Inro solves all problems.
Baby, I'm howling for you.
Okay, these little ghost guys are not as problematic as I was as I initially thought they would be. And we're doing a really good job at keeping the defenses up on the defense targets, so it's really going swell. We'll see how round 2 goes. Let's just crowd control a bunch of these guys here for a hot second. That is such a nondescript thing, Nox, or Zox. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is so nondescript that I can't help you. We're gonna need some more details and some more context for that. Ah, the Eidolons. There you go. So you have to shoot the little, you have to shoot the little things to its, on its arms and legs that look like car radiators. Or like apartment radiators. You shoot those out with, no, wait. First you have to, wait, I'm confusing myself. One moment, please. Let me get my brain because I'm doing ADA. First you have to break down its shields with your operator. And then you, once its shields are down, then you can shoot out its arms. The little radiator things that I was talking about. I legitimately haven't done a Eidolon in probably about 3 years. Longer than 3 years, actually. More like 5 years. But to my recollection, it's shoot down the shields with your operator / drifter weapon. And then from there, use a big old heavy weapon and shoot out the little radiators on its arms. Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? Kill Flombulus, yes. What Freddy just said there. There is a ton of guides going over how to do it that significantly better explains than what I'm saying. Ooh, a Hydroid. Very nice. Hydroid's great fun. I love Hydroid. I was actually debating taking Hydroid into this EDA, but then I decided Eros would probably be smarter because he's just a beefy boy. Take it deeper just to throw it away. Perfect. Now we're moving over to the next spot. So you do that and get, yes. So that is one source of arcanes. There is, once you get to the steel path, an easier way to get arcanes. Which I have a short on. If you give me a few minutes here, I can collect that short for you. If I don't have a mod who can, or a VIP who can run over to my YouTube channel to grab it for me. It's the how to collect rare arcanes, or how to easily get rare arcanes is the short that I am looking for. Just watch it all. I mean, it's true. It is there eventually. You will get to it eventually. Sorry, this is just like a little bit more difficult content, so I do want to pay a little bit better attention to this, because I don't want to let my squad down. So if you give me a few minutes here, I can help you out with that. But we are doing really, really swell. We're having a grand old time here with this. Ah, you think you can steal my health? I'm an Interos nerd. I've got a bajillion health. I got health for days. Oh, yes. Go, Helminth Charger. I swear that my Helminth Charger is doing most of my damage. I swear it. This guy is just going crazy. Look at this. Look at these lads here. Is it normal to drop the same relic 4 times and get the gold drop 4 times despite rolling the bronze? That is very rare. However, it is the rule of Warframe. The thing that you want to drop will never drop, and then the other thing that you don't want to drop will drop, especially when it's a bronze, and it'll always give you golds. For the helmet charger, it is, the command is !charger. There you go. Get out of here, Handy Andy. Oh, jerk. Screw you, Leech Xmas. Get him, doggos. Yeah, the game reads your mind and then spits on you. And it doesn't care whether or not you're into that. That's not true. It doesn't do that. But there is like the weird propensity, so the things that you actually need. Well, we have a Dante saving all of our butts here. Yeah, that was looking a little rocky at the end there, but we managed it through. Is it damn Nakana? I believe in you. I believe in you. Hey, buddy. Yeah, the Warframe community is thirsty. The Warframe community is known to be the thirstiest of the world. You can just say, I want item 2, not item 1. No, it knows when you're trying to do that. It knows. It always knows. That's how it works. I love Ember. Yeah, that is true. First Ascendant does have a thirstier community. This is a confirmed, known thing. And now we're in easy mode. Just a quick exterminate. Oh, I might die. Hold on. I say that, and I'm dying. But I'm an Inaros. Haha, nerds. I don't die. Heroes never die. Again, I hit the reload button instead of the 4. He's on a big old bumbo. And usually that's not that big of a deal, but here it kind of is. I see one enemy sitting back here, and this is just gonna mess us up, so I gotta climb back. Go back and clean that out. Pushing up this way. Ooh, Voka. A free 2,000 reputation, you say? Don't mind if I do. Oh, did I forget to pick up my reputation item? Did I forget to pick up my shard from Bird last week? I don't think so, but knowing me, I probably did. How do you get the red damage? You have to have a large critical chance. So above 300 or above 200% critical chance, and then you have a chance of getting red crits. If you want to know more about crits, I do have a video over on my YouTube channel going over that. Oh, do we not now have something back there? Did you decide against it, game? Nope, you still want to fight this guy back here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the heat stacks is probably doing a lot of work for me here. From the Rakarn effects, it's probably doing a ton for me. Dirty and reckless. Just unlock Deep Archimedean? Hell yeah! It's fun. It's just like it's a harder game mode, and it's like really encourages you to have a built-out kit. Like a whole built-out inventory so that you can have a whole bunch of different frames and abilities and so on and so forth. And like for me, I don't really necessarily need to do deep Archimedean. I just gotta do it for fun. Is Dagath good? Yeah, fantastic. Dagath is outrageously good. Uh-oh. Zombie down! Sorry, I will answer questions when I'm not concerned about losing the mission. So give me a second here. Clear star chart? Easily. Very easily. Like, I mean, now that said, every frame in the game can clear out the star chart. Dagath is incredibly survivable. She's very, very fun. Has an armor strip, has high amount of damage, has high amount of survivability. Literally has an oh shit ability where if you die, you don't die. Like, literally. Why are you just not taking damage now, sir? Why were you taking no damage there? What the hell? Why are you a Blaze Xmas, Handy Andy? Flee! Get backtracked! Let's skedaddle! Cheese it!
We're done. It's over. We can go home.
How's that possible? That is a, because the way coding works, that is the maximum that the game can display. It is 2.14 billion damage. That is the most damage that the game can physically display, so when it's above 2.14 billion damage, it shows up as a negative. Easy peasy. We got a yellow. We got a bunch of stuff there. Good job, peeps. That's quick and easy. Yeah, above the energy limit. Exactly.
One must make
Precisely. Let's see what we got. Oh, it doesn't show us the whole thing here. Well, I know that we got a Tau Forge blue. I know that we got a crescendo. I know that we got a regular blue, and I know that we got a red. So I'll take all that. That's not bad. That's not too shabby at all. Ooh, and it's a yellow shard from Bird this week. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let me catch up with what all you guys were asking here. The Void Trader, you wanted to buy from him, missing his weird coins? Yes. So he called you broke? That's just him. That's his, you know, that's what he does. When you go into, when Railjacking is around, or in any relay at any time, there are little terminals that you can go into and sell any of your spare prime parts for those gold coins called ducats, D-U-C-U-T-S. And you can do that at any point whenever, trade in for ducats at any point. But Railjacking shows up, the Void Trader shows up every 2 weeks on Friday at 9 a.m. How do you know if Riven is good? No, you're not being annoying at all. Let me show you. So it depends largely on the weapon. So if you want to send me your Riven, you can copy this. Like that, and then it will pop up, and then press enter and put that into the chat menu, and then press enter. It'll pull up a little extra menu there for you. And that little extra menu, then you pick your Riven there. Good Incarnate Weapons Steel, clear the star chart? Literally any of them. If for the Steel Path star chart, honestly, any of them. They're all good. They'll all clear the star chart. It's only when you get to like the really later stages of the game that like it matters which Incarnate you're bringing. All of them will clear the star chart on Steel Path. Yep, that right there, but minus the space in front of that W there. And then when you press enter, it'll pull up a little sub menu, and then you click that Riven, and then it'll send it right to me. Firefox, what have you sent me? We got a nice watermelon, we saw that. And we have a Mag Prime. We do love Owie with the bunny ears. We do love bunny ears Owie. Ember, Mon config. Whose Ember is this? This is David. I would not run Hunter Adrenaline on Ember. I would probably recommend, I would recommend, she doesn't necessarily, I guess with the way how you have her set up right now, this is fine. But you probably want to get the augment called Healing Flame, which causes her third ability to give you Overguard. I would definitely recommend that. Do I have a weapon platform Saren? I actually don't have a weapon platform Saren, but there is a ton of builds out there. So I would recommend switching out Steel Fiber for Healing Flame. And Hunter Adrenaline isn't really doing anything here for you, so I'd recommend some more strength on here. How you want to get that strength is totally up to you. If you type !Ember, you'll see what my build is. But I would also, if you need energy, I would recommend another one of their called Exothermic, which will cause significant amounts of energy orbs to drop during the mission. So Exothermic would be what I would recommend instead of these two here. That login? What's your in-game name? I will shoot you a PM to give you a hand. Rainy? Yeah, Exothermic and Healing Flame, both fantastic augments for Ember. I love this, Rainy. This looks great. Jacobus Prime. We got a Gauss. Ooh, nice Gauss colors. Good choice. It's Pody. Don't judge your fashion too harshly. You're working on it. That's okay. Listen, everyone's got to start somewhere. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Turbo, Cyto 9. I love that green in his hair. Good choice. In the morning. Exactly, it's all personal taste anyway. As long as you like it, who cares? Anyone who says otherwise are douche nozzles. Mach 300, hell yeah. Ooh, Stardust. You know, I hate to say it. Love the armor, dislike the helmet. Really dislike this helmet. It looks good with how you did it, but to my personal tastes, I'm not a huge fan of this helmet. But love the rest of it. Peacekeeper, what'd you send me? We got a Ember Prime over here. No, sometimes attachments don't properly show for some reason. Yo, helmet's not fitting the snake body that much. I've seen some of the Tenogen helmets. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to spend on Tenogen, clearly. So one quick thing that I'd recommend here, you're running Healing Flame and Adaptation. This is actually not terrible for her, but just sort of keep this in mind that you will gain stacks of Adaptation while Healing Flame is up to give your shield significantly more survivability, but Adaptation does not apply to Overguard. So keep that in mind, Peacekeeper. That's the big thing that I recommend here. The other thing that I recommend is you maybe want to have, I would actually switch out Prime Continuity for more, oh, you're running Null Stars, never mind. Wow, you're running Null Stars and Healing Flame and Adaptation. Holy crap, this is tanky as hell. Wow. This is silly tanky. One thing that I would recommend is to get the Null Stars Augment. The Null Stars Augment will apply a bunch of heat stacks here too. Yeah, this is really Refuse to Die. This is outrageously tanky. Because you got Overguard, then you have Shield, you have Overguard, which will allow your Adaptation to get up, which will will protect your shields while your Overguard's running. And then your Overguard keeps going up, which will then allow your shields to recharge. And then you also have 75% damage reduction here, and 90% damage reduction here. And then you have this. That's outrageously tanky. I don't know. So if you have blue shards, one thing I'd recommend here, if you have blue shards, I would use some blue shards for energy on here, put stretch up here, and grab the Null Stars Augment. Because the Null Stars Augment, when you recast, it'll send the Null Stars out, dealing blast and heat stacks, which then plays very well into Archon Vitality. Now, obviously, if you don't have blue shards in order to get your maximum energy up, ignore what I'm saying, but that is an option for you. But yeah, this is like, holy crap, tanky. That's sort of the only thing that I would recommend here. This is like an outrage. You're just not going to die. How much damage you deal with your Ember is unknown. However, you will not die. How do you send a mod? So it's just like this here. Hey, so Jam, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. What are you doing up this late? Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? What are you? Oh, that was a Bardini. I had a fucking moment there. Bardini! No, shit, I was gonna raid you, Bard. Hey, buddy, how's it going? What's up, Bardy? Awkward, just me not paying attention. I'm a dumbass. I love Bardini. Bard, how was your stream, bud? What'd y'all get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. I love Schmeat raids. It's a raid from Bardini. We love the Schmeat raids. 20 more hours? That's not gonna happen, but I will stream for a few more hours. What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Bard, you cutie pie. I'm just a dumbass. Recovering from being sick? Oh no. Why were you sick? Don't be sick, that's not allowed. Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. You may have seen me on your shorts or your Instagram or your TikTok. And also, I am a Warframe streamer. Welcome on in. Sit tight, everybody. We'll be doing a giveaway here in a few minutes to thank Bard for the raid. I hope that you're feeling better, Bard, and I hope that you have yourself a wonderful, excellent night. If you, Bard, do need to raid and run, of course, please feel free to raid and run, and we will catch up with you later. But we do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful person. The hot dog knees? What? Bard? We're gonna need some explanations here.
The man with cake just subscribed.
Thanks, man with cake. Greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this Akin Brunt. So the way that you can tell how a weapon, like how good a weapon is, you're cackling. I love that. John Wilkes Booth. Shake my head. Is you take a look at the stat line of the weapon. So in this case, you have a good crit chance, a really good crit multiplier, and not good status chance. So melee weapons like to have, in this case, you'd be looking for critical chance, critical damage. You'd be looking for attack speed. You'd be looking for range. And that would be sort of the four things that you would be looking for there. How do you get different augments for your different Prime Warframes? Augments are available through the... One moment, please. Hot dog knees is cursed knowledge. Bard. Would
you like me to steal your...
You might bug me for shorty things. Please do. Allergic reaction. Oh, geez. That's not good. Please take care of yourself, Bard. We need you. So you can pledge to one of these syndicates here. And then this is where you get augments. So depending on, for instance, Ember, you can get Ember augments here. You can get a bunch of different augments, and each person, each faction here has different things that you can grab. Yeah, please go relax, Bard. I'll bug you about the hot dog knees later. But each one has different augments that you can grab. So, for instance, New Loca will have different ones. Red Veil will have different ones. Steel Meridian will have different ones, etc., etc. Now, there is usually, for each Warframe, they're available in 2 syndicates. So some will be available here in Steel Meridian and also here in Cephalon and Suda. Or, you know, pick a pair and they will be available in 2 syndicates. But that is how you get augments. In fact, I gotta burn some of my reputation. Using Wisp, where would you get hers? Great question. Do you know that Wisp is spelt with a S before the P?
What can we help you with?
Wisp. Loca and Suda. There's Wisps. and Suda.
A perfect
Wisp.
specimen of wasted
There they are.
life.
So they're available in those two syndicates. Now, sit tight, Raiders. What we like to do around here is whenever we get raided, we like to give away. Do a little giveaway. We'll do a giveaway to thank Barty for the raid. A Stubba? Reload speed, multi-shot minus slash? Yeah, so this is not necessarily a very good ribbon. Now, you can re-roll ribbons using a resource called Kuva. And if you wanted to know more about ribbons, there is a playlist of shorts to go over ribbons, but I'll quickly show you how to re-roll ribbons. You come into here, you click the ribbon that you want to re-roll, so I'll re-roll my Akin Brunt since you sent me an Akin Brunt. And you click this, and it re-rolls. And so you can choose between this stat pool or this stat pool, whichever one you would rather own. And then you confirm it, and you're done. Just like that. Thanks, Paragon of Health. Wow, Bard really needs you. And Impatient DJ, thank you both of you for the follows. Welcome on in. 20k plat giveaway? What do you think I'm made of? Money? Sheesh. All right, Raiders, I got some bad news and I got some good news. The good news is we're gonna give away a three-day booster of your choice. So type !join to get in for the giveaway. It's for a 3-day booster of your choice, whatever one you want. You just type !join. It can be your first message. We've had 31 people win on their first messages. So sit tight. The bad news is that I do have to run an ad break. Okay, I paused it already. Unfortunate, bad timing, but sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. But while I'm gone, type !join and you can get yourself a 3-day booster of your choice, the one that you want. So sit tight. We'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about running that ad break there, everybody. It was unfortunate timing. There was nothing I could do about it. But let's see who wins. Who wins? It's Voyage! Voyage, what kind of booster do you want? 3-day booster of your choice, Voyage Zombie. What would you like?
To the end.
Resource booster? An orange resource booster, I assume? A suffer? Oh man. Thought I was gonna get away from finishing off the day without another suffer. I assume you mean the orange resource booster? Voyage? Yep, perfect. Congrats. You wanna see me do squats? Nope, that's how it works. Now you just made it so I'm not doing squats. I was thinking of doing squats and now I'm not doing squats. That's not how it works. Nope. Nope. Not how it works. So in case you don't know, if you're new to the channel, suffer means that I have to work it. Ugh. All right. There we go. Voyage, you should have your booster sitting in your mailbox waiting for you. Actually got rid of one of your Archon mods when you're getting rid of extra mods. Oh no! Oh no! You can, if you want to, you can submit a ticket and they will restore it to you if you feel like it. Build your daily forma, everybody. Alrighty, who wants to join me to finish off? Is that me, Riven? Should you re-roll it? Let me take a look. Argo, crit chance, toxin, finish damage. I mean, yeah, it's not a great Riven. I would probably keep re-rolling it. It's fine. It'll do you really well. Toxin, of course, gives you free viral, so on and so forth. No, not circuit. Netracells, sorry. Netracells. We're gonna go finish off our Netracells.
We've
had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Let's play, you know what? I liked playing the Harrow in the missions. Let's play a Harrow. And let's do it with, you know what? Let's just do the classic Zenosfire loadout. Let's do the classic Zenosfire loadout. Not for Landslide. I don't have a build that's not based around Landslide for him. I sadly do not have one of those. Peacekeeper 454. Peacekeeper 454. All right, I got room for 2. Who wants to join me for Netracells? We're just doing 3 here. I got room for 2. Who wants to join? Mustard? Echo. There we go. There's a squad. And Echo. Get on in here. Netracells. Now we are only going for 3 Netracells because I did my EDA already. So keep that in mind. Also, thank you, Wyleu? I'm sure I mispronounced your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated.
Perfect.
Willow! That makes much more sense. Thank you very much, Willow, for the follow. How is EDA? Super easy. Super easy. Sound effects not working? Yeah, they seem to be bugged out right now. I'm not sure what's going on. They'll probably wake up in a few minutes here. Alrighty, I've got all 4 keys, so all y'all... Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome on in. Oh. That was just for Sophia. And we got 1, 2, 3. We're good to go. Let's go. Y'all know the deal. Go find the points, etc., etc. I've got all the keys, so you don't need to worry about it. You take care, Anarchy. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Greatly appreciate you switching over to Twitch. Now, everyone, a follow on the channel actually really does help me out right now, as I am on the cusp of hitting Twitch partner. So hanging out is very, very beneficial to me right now, but of course, please don't feel pressured. It would just be kind of nice and helpful. Kaku S2, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How do you follow? There's yeah, I'm on the cusp. I'm on the cusp, Jam. I'm almost there, bud. Soon I'll be a cool kid. There's a little heart icon, yeah, in the bottom, sort of right of the screen. Somewhere around there.
That wasn't the right key.
Try
again.
Oh yeah, I love this song.
No, stop!
What am I
are
doing?
you
I'm
doing?
playing
What are
Warframe.
you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm playing Warframe. What do you look like I'm doing?
Colin! Tokyo Colin! Tokyo Colin!
It's true, that does happen. If you push that button, Twitch is like, this person loves you to death. Honk. You all know the deal. Kill things inside the red circle, win life. Play other games? Yep. No, I don't play Fortnite. I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite. We'll be playing a lot of Path of Exile. I've been craving Path of Exile so much. I'm in that, like, stage of getting partner where I'm kind of like, I need to stream this one thing so that I can get partner. But then once I get partner, Variety Day is back on the menu, which is Thursdays. But we also have to go check out Soulframe, because Soulframe just got Preludes 8. And that is freaking awesome. I don't know why I went that way. I saw Nezha flying by, going heading over there, and I should have just ignored it. Tabletop role-playing? That's actually going to be happening. Not on my stream, but I will be playing as a part of a friendly streamer campaign starting up hopefully sometime mid-February. Well, don't forget to watch during the dev stream on Friday, the Soulframe dev stream, as they do give out keys during that. Also, we will be watching the Warframe dev stream here on the channel if anybody wants to come join us. I would love for all y'all to come by and watch with us. Where are you going? I'm right here. I just shot through his hole, which I'm sure that guy was like, holy shit. Get it? Because it was a hole? Holy shit. Cost to stream, your content goes up, the same rate of followers, subscribers, is all like, no, but it's like, I get it on like some sides. Also, you're not wrong. Like, I get it because it's at a certain point, it's like, it's a badge of recognition more than anything else. So, like, I do understand it to a certain degree, however, you're not wrong, Dr. Evil. It's true, we do get a better cut. But the bigger thing is that it like helps me out with other ways, right? Like for sponsorships or anything like that, having the nice little fun badge beside my name does help out in those regards, which at the end of the day is kind of like helps out with the longevity of streaming, right? So it kind of makes sense in other ways, but like also you're not wrong. Am I the biggest? Absolutely not. No, not even by a small margin. Not even by like any concept of the largest. The largest is probably Brozime? Or maybe Nightmare Frame are probably the two largest. Both fantastic creators. Hey,
Doctor __ evil _ just subscribed.
Thank you, weird British man. Thank you very much, Dr. Evil, for the sub. Super appreciated. It's Def You. Definitely. Definitely. We love Dr. Evil. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. Tater? Yeah, Tater, well, Tater doesn't really do, like, only does Warframe stuff when new Warframe. He's not, like, always playing Warframe. I'd say, like, Kengineer's up there, too. Probably those four would be the biggest content creators. Blackie, MH Blackie is also probably up there, too. Pupsker's probably up there, too. As, like, probably the large ones. I'm certainly not there. Scout Sabuchi as well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All the smaller creators are so much better? I don't know about that. I think they're all fantastic. Just different strokes for different folks, you know what I mean? MC Gamer? Oh, I love MC Gamer.
I was thinking.
MC Gamer, Tato, Flynn were like the people who got me into, like, properly into Warframe. Tribulos, is Trib making stuff again? Oh, Original Wicked Fun. Yeah, there's a lot of fantastic larger Warframe creators, yeah. All of them are fantastic. Laser Gaming, that's another fantastic one, yeah. We love Laser Gaming. Grindhard Squad, I don't know what happened with Grindhard Squad, so I can't comment on that. But Grindhard Squad was a person I used to watch all the time. It's great or it's crap mentality. There is many creators who have that mentality, yeah. Zachmo? Never heard of Zachmo, but I will check him out. I actually don't watch other creators at all. Got caught stealing builds? Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Is it like actually stealing a build, or is it because Warframe has like 5 builds for every Warframe, right? At a certain point, you're gonna end up accidentally copying somebody. Like with my primary Crux video, I accidentally copied other people because these are the guns that make the most sense for this being good on, right? Like it wasn't me purposely copying them. It was just like, these are the ones that absolutely, yeah. And don't be like negative on other streamers. Please don't. I'm not a huge fan of that. Just sort of, even if it wasn't against TOS, it's not something that I would want here. But at the end of the day, we're all gonna end up having similar builds because there is an optimal way for making certain frames and certain stuff. And that's just kind of how it goes, right? Like, it's not, like, necessarily copying or anything like that. I love Phenom. But I actually don't watch many other content creators. Like, I only watch, like, Kengineer and Tactical Potato. Really. I mean, largely it's just I don't have time to.
That's the metro cell.
I'm constantly working on my own stuff, right?
Right door, wrong.
And at the end of the day, there's like different strokes for different folks, right? Exactly. There's only so many combinations that function properly. There's only so many ways that the game, you know, has the optimal damage, etc., etc. So, you know, at the end of the day, we're all gonna end up accidentally copying one another eventually. right? Like, I've accidentally come to the same conclusions as Bardini a few times. I've accidentally come to the same conclusions as Kenjinir a few times. And it's not that, like, I've copied their content or anything. It's just, like, you know, you're gonna get to that point. Favorite status effect? Blast. Actually, gas. Actually, blast. Both are good. Wait, did the door not open? What happened here?
Try again.
I clicked the button.
Right door, wrong key glyph.
I have all of the keys.
Wrong key glyph. Try another.
I have all of them. Okay, get away from the thing in case.
Key glyph.
There you go.
Try again.
There we go. I think we were clicking at the same time, and that was what was happening there.
Won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see.
Yes, he has. Only Warframe? No. Eventually, we are all going to create and come to the same conclusion because we all understand the baseline of how the game operates. It's not like I keep telling people, Warframe's not a difficult game. It's just a complex game, and a lot of people mistake complexity for difficulty. It's not a difficult game. It's just a complex game, and once you figure out the math behind Warframe, it's not a hard game in any way, shape, or form. We're all gonna end up there. Do I ever play Cyberpunk? I haven't played Cyber... Oh, I fucked up. I didn't call back my stuff. Thank you. I goofed. Like I said, the only way to die on Harrow is if you're not paying attention. Build thanks to somebody? Yeah, and if this was a build inspired by this person, so like I'll, you know, give them a shout out. Absolutely. I've done that a number of times with Bardini. And I always make sure to be like, hey Bard, you cool with me making a video on this? Yeah, cool. You know. 300 meters away? Why so far? Well, we have a Nezha flying by, so we'll let the Nezha handle that. The spear gun meta? One day, May. One day. One day. Yeah, and like if you've played more complex games, like Warframe's not that complex. It's just figuring out how the math works in Warframe, and then you're good. Which a lot of people, of course, don't understand the math of Warframe, and even some days I don't understand the math of Warframe. But like you can figure it out pretty quickly.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. Gotta know what's in that Nexus.
Is adaptation bugged right now? What's going on here? Nope, I'm just being shit at the game. Understood. But like I said, different structures for folks. Exactly, Warframe doesn't understand its own math sometimes. And I also don't like to get myself involved in any drama. Like, I don't really pay attention to what other creators are doing. I'm just doing my own thing. Just do your own thing. Have fun with it. You'll find your niche. What happened there? That was weird. Man, this strun is just so much fun. Like, for instance, my strun is based off of Dazzle Potato. Originally. Like, back before the Incarnate came out. And then the Incarnate came out, and I just got to do my own thing with it. How dare you sidestep my bullets like that? How dare you? Whee! Off we go! Pretty sure there's a day Pablo doesn't get why things are happening and then has to reverse engineer it. You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised. There would be zero surprise had with that statement being correct. That screams like a That screams like something that could happen. You're like, I have no idea why this is broken. What's happening here? And then has to like go into the code and figure it all out. Warframe's a weird game sometimes.
Not what I was looking for.
Like, why does the Act Magnus, the Magnus special mod give it 400% flat damage? I don't know, but it does. Or 400% crit chance. I don't know, but it does. Doesn't make any sense. It's silly as hell. Ooh, the Stun Prime is a ton of fun. I do love my Stun. I do love my Stun. It's a very fun weapon. It does the big booms. We love the big booms.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
Tenno,
Crescendo.
work goes
Oh, I didn't need a crescendo. I need a duplicate. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Go with a hurry. you know,
And
that's
last one. Let's get this wrapped out, and then we'll go do our weeklies on Holvania. Just get it all done. Just get it all done.
Correct design the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To lead the anchor hole.
3 and
all
4.
4 key glyphs.
Ooh, Slay the Spire is a ton of fun. Yeah, I love Slay the Spire. I picked up Slay the Spire and Balatro because it was a part of a combo pack, and I was just like, oh no, this is dangerous to my sanity. Oh, this is dangerous. I don't think I've ever played Dead Cells, but I am playing Netracell's. Is that the same thing? I do love Balatro. Balatro is not a game, it's an addictive substance. I also just like roguelites. I think that's why I really love Tiberi a ton. Gotta check it out? Okay, I'll check it out one day. You picked up a gacha game? Funnily enough, it has $19.99 in the name. Oh no. Oh no, Sophia's been lost to the gacha games.
Open it. Right door.
Oh no, poor Sophia.
Try a different one.
Rip. Ripperino. Oh man, why are those burps happening? Help! Send help! Get out of the way! Just waifu pulls. Oh no. It's all gone downhill. Sophia, rest in peace.
I was afraid of this. Netracell's security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
What? Do we have a mag? We have a mag. Okay. I was like, what's happening here? Oh, it's a mag. I understand. Not gacha games, they're just money machines. I mean, listen, as long as you're having fun, who cares? In the world that we live in right now, as long as you're happy, that's what matters. The world's on fire. Let people have their little bit of joy. Man, I wish that I could freaking hit my bullets. Oh, did I kill him? I didn't? Shake my head. Ooh, Strun Prime. It's my favoritist. I do love my Strun. Just pick up that. Wander back over here. Yeah, exactly. Let people enjoy their little things. The world's crazy right now. Meep meep. Hey, how's it going, Slash? How you doing today? Those are wisp motes. So when you're playing with a wisp, she puts down these little motes. There's 3 different types of motes. One makes you move faster and shoot faster, and melee faster. One makes you have a whole bunch of extra health and health regeneration. And the other one shoots out electricity from her. It is her first ability for Wisp. It's probably what you're thinking of there, King. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Always here to help. Get out of here, nerd. Oh, Meg Bubble. Not Meg Bubble. Yeah, Colorvo is absolutely on my list of just buy it. For me, at least. Some people find it really easy. I find it kind of bothersome. So I just buy it. Like, I bought the one that I put into the helmet, and I got gifted the one that I have unlocked for myself. Because I'm just like, nah, I ain't dealing with this. That's a no from me, dog. Whee! I mean, I love Duvary Circuit. Duvary Circuit's great. Regular Duvary is a bit bothersome. But I love Circuit. Nelson! How you doing?
Pet, you can
Candy.
make use of that.
Candy.
Shredder, I'm all about the passion. Pick the shredder, I'm all about the passion.
All right, Netracell's donezoed for the week. Love to see it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Dad.
There we go. Ooh, we got a red shard. Very nice. Nice. That was a good week. I got like 4 shards. Oh. Oh, we almost had a crash there. GG squad. Is Colorvo any good? Yeah, Colorvo's very good. Very, very good. Has a few different neat builds. Another resource booster. They just gave me one. But I'll take another one, sure. Don't mind me. I won't say no. More friendship. I accept all of your friendships. Well, Colorvo Prime shouldn't be out for like another 3 years or something like that. So like, keep that in mind. He's not going to be out for a long time. Maybe not 3 years, but a very long time. Maybe 2 years? Somewhere around there. Something like that. Something many time. The Strut Incarnate should be 3 weeks. Check the wiki page. It does have a list of what week it is and what week is coming up. Alrighty. 2023? Yeah, so 2 years. 2.5 years. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do our thingies here. All right. Who do I wish to play? 150 Tekrot with abilities. Let's just quickly bang this out. Grab the boy. Oh, that's not the right boy. That's the unleveled boy. This is the right boy. There we go. Okay, I am just gonna do this on solo for a few of these ones because it's just easier to do it solo. And then we'll group up for the others. So I have to do 150 kills with Tekrot abilities. Tekrot, Scaldra, Capture, Scaldra, Tekrot Survival, kill 30 enemies with abilities. Done. We'll just bang this out real quick here. Oh, it's spring! No, it's summer! Man, Holvonia in summer, great place to be. Great place to be. Something strange. It's a town of Halloween. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. This is Halloween. Demolish, when you do, how can you do it? Well, it's specifically learning how to mod your stuff. So if you ever need to like learn how to do that stuff, it really just breaks down to modding and like having the right mods on at the right time. And that's really breaks it down as being the, like I said, Warframe's not a difficult game, it's just a complex game. What the hell? Something just pushed me aside. Like I was nothing. There we go. Almost at our 150. Do I even finish this, or do I just accept my 150 and just call it? Do I sit here for another 3 minutes? Do I sit here for another 3 minutes? Yeah, I guess we'll sit here for another 3 minutes. Yeah, it really is the big difference between builds is like the difference between the damage that I deal and the damage you deal largely has to do with mods. Like I could do fairly comparable damage to what I'm doing here with unprimed mods. Hey, Art Merchandise, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I stream other stuff. I make content for TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. All about Warframe stuff. Art Merchandise, how was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? I don't like dealing with the babus. I'm not gonna lie. Per usual, got sidetracked one thing into another. Isn't that just how Warframe is, though? That's just like completely normal. You end up getting sidetracked and you're like, I should go do this. And then I'm like, no, I should go do this. If I've got a mod around, can we get a shout out for hard merchandise, please? Pretty please? Now, Raiders, sit tight. We like to do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So, sit tight. Once I'm out of here, then we'll do a giveaway for something. For what? I don't know. Argon Intensify still proc the ability doesn't heal, just would heal? No, it needs to heal. If memory serves correctly. I could be wrong, though. Been wrong before. Be wrong again. But to my knowledge, it actually has to heal, which is the reason why I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, you can send any builds you want to. My in-game name is there for you. Gets to be cool? No. Sadly, winter doesn't get to be cool. They just get stuff. I am not the person who dictates what cool is. If I was, I'd be a lot more popular than I am. Thanks for getting that shout out. Appreciate you. But I'm Mr. Streamer Man? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm cool. That just means I play video games. See, on color, though, it would kind of make sense, depending on, like, the level of play. Now, again, don't quote me on it. I could be wrong. You should always double-check that information on the wiki. The wiki would have significantly better information than what I have in regards to that. In fact, I use the wiki every day. Every day. Multiple times a day. We love wiki. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here and get this reset. I guess we'll just take the free reputation. That's why we're doing this, I guess. I am the love that keeps me waiting. Excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse me? Yeah, no worries. You take care. Thanks so much for the raid. You have yourself a wonderful night. Sometimes there's a rep item sitting here. Not today. I should have propped my thingy to try to find some rep items while I was doing that. That would have been smart of me. But it turns out I'm not smart. Who would have thunk? I got the love that keeps me waiting. Honey boy. Alrighty. What's our next thingy? Affinity booster? Yeah, yeah, let's grab the affinity booster. Oh, hi, Potato, how you doing? I gotta go to the back room. Back. Fine, I'll go back to my house, which is right here. How dare you? Whose birthday? It's Owie's birthday. Happy birthday, Owie. You're great. Oh, this is great. Melee crit, damage, undamaged, 10% chance to set off a 5-meter radius damage, on energy pickup, increase energy. Yes! Kill 10 Eximus units. Ease. Easy peasy. Alrighty, let's just go back into a Skuldra survival. Wait, hold on. What's the condition? Wait. Huddle. Destroy things. Maybe we just do an exterminate? Nah, let's go do the survival. It's a little bit more guaranteed. What's up, Bossman? How you doing? Also, if anyone would like to come join us in our Discord, there is a link for you all. And here it is for the people on YouTube as well. Does Wisp passive count for Crepuscular? To my knowledge, yes. I was a fool and didn't get my energy up. But that's okay. I'm a Amnesia. I don't care. Screw you, nerds. Wow, that's a really nice car you have there. It'd be a shame if I put it up on some spikes. Little beer. Oh, Eximus units. Please come and get your death. I wonder if my pet killing Eximus units counts. Crepuscular? Crepuscular is an arcane that gives you more crit damage and power strength when you are invisible. It's one of the new arcanes that came out with Warframe 1999. We got 2 over here. Wow, where's all my friggin' life support drops? Game? Hello? Game? Hello? Life support? Anybody? Oh, my pet is stealing my kills on Xmas units. That's hilarious. That is... Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but thank you. Get spiked. Pet, you can stay on the ground. You keep stealing my Xmas kills. Wait, have I gotten my Xmas kills? No, you killed 2. He's just so hungry. He just really wants to snack on him. And there we go. And yeah, I guess we'll finish off this for the rep. Why not? Could always use a little bit more rep because we don't know how the new liches are going to operate. So we are going to just bank a bunch of rep here just to be safe. Really need to chill with these weeklies. The first 2 months are fine, but the last month's challenges are insane. I mean, 1,000 Scaldra is a 20-minute survive. It's not that bad. I don't know why everyone's getting up in arms about it. A 20-minute survival is not that big of a deal. That said, if you don't have 20 minutes to do a run to survival, I do understand. It is a bit for, like, more casual players. So, like, that's reasonable. I get it. But, like, I don't know. 1,000 is, like, I'm already at over 100 in less than 3 minutes. And this is, like, me being a dumbass not really paying attention. Oh, well, yeah, so for you, it's a little bit of a different case. You're running 2 accounts. I can understand the little frustration. 500 tech art with abilities? Not that hard. Saren, Neja, Nova. Not that hard. I bet I'll get it done within 20 minutes on survival. Once I get there. Scout with Exalted Blades. Yeah, any Exalted weapon. It's not too bad. But especially if you have more than 1 account, that is totally fair. Yeah, Titania with ability kills, also another fantastic one. Am I gonna die here? Nah, we're good. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Like this.
If this is in a reasonable spot, we might grab this arcane real quick on our way out.
You left now.
Do I remember where the key is for this spot? No, I do not. So I'm just not gonna care about it. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need the arcane. I'm out of here.
A minute to get
Yeah,
ahead.
Zaku. There's a lot that can do it. And you can do it really quickly. Like, this Nezha build goes through that mission pretty quickly. Gyre? I have a Gyre short for you. Over on the YouTube side with my build. Sailor Moon! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, Dance Macabre would do it really well too. What's this in my inbox here? What's this in the inbox? Ooh, a gift from Turbo! 5 Argon crystal decorations. Oh no. Who's Gyre? Gyre is an electric-based Warframe. That you get from... yeah, I don't need that. 150 containers. Arsenal. Zaku makes this nice and easy. And we'll just go into an exterminate. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that exterminate? Hold up. What is it? Tech rods explode on death. Not a problem. I love 5 eggs. Now I always have Argon. It's true. I always have Argon now. Yeah, available through the Zarman bounties. Very good Warframe. Outrageously strong Warframe. A little bit of an AFK playstyle, which I'm not really a huge fan of personally, but very, very good. Love my shorts, made you passionate about Warframe. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad that I'm wonderful to hear that. I hope that you continue to enjoy them. I try to put out a short every single day, so I hope that you enjoy it.
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
Candy.
Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Supply cache clock you. A 12 on charger 2 will melt that lock properly.
The only thing that I really wish that they fix with 99 is that, like, this supply cache thing spawns a little bit closer. The fact that you have to, like, sometimes run half a mile to get this supply cache is a bit annoying. That's, like, my big... If I could have something change, it would be that. Did you not pick that up? You made the noise for picking it up. Why don't you want to do that? Favorite primary incarnate? Definitely the Strun. Not even a shadow of doubt. But I'm also, my favorite weapon, even before the incarnate system happened, was the Strun, so I am a bit biased. Admittedly so. Ah, I hate that noise. Yeah. Is it 17? Yeah, it is 17. Look at that. They really do need to give the little highlight to everything in the game, though. That is 10,000% something that needs to happen. How, one of the weekly, little power boosts, this week, when you cast an ability, you get extra 10% range. Robbins! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it was just, you know, one of those thingies. Okay, so I need to find a few more containers, and then we're good. Cookie-doo! 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 Yeah, it's enough ducks. Nope, I said it was enough. Nope. Nope. Nope, none of those either. Nope, that's still a duck. That's just an angry duck. Okay, we need 14 containers? Am I not gonna find 14 containers on my way out? I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, I got like 150 meters. No, I'm not gonna get the 14 containers. Man. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna go back, and we're just gonna see if we can find this back here. Are you gonna give me my last few containers here, Vidima game? Or am I just SOL'd? I might just be SOL'd. Well, that's fine if I'm SOL. I'll do another mission. There's only 145 on the tile set? I learned something new today. Oh well, that's fine. I know, how dare they? There we go. That's all good. We'll just go back in here and do it again. Easy peasy. Not even that big of a deal. Back to the bounty board. Back into another exterminate.
It's wonderful. We're all living in America. 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 Coca-Cola. Sometimes war.
Eat bike.
Stay down.
Okay, we're not gonna redo this one. We're fine with that. I mean, with that one, really you can do anything. Shotgun or like crit or status. So like crit chance, crit damage, element of choice, multi-shot status, fire rate are all good stats for that thing. All of those are good stats for that. Yeah, I'll take the Kuba. 300 enemies with melee weapons. Let's grab a Harrow. We haven't done melee Harrow in a while. And swap you out for the Tendetron, and off we go! Destroy cars, ease. Easy peasy. Yeah, fire rate. You know, that type of thing. Pure heat? Yeah, heat's perfectly fine for it. Again, it is a chain beam incarnate, so I would recommend Blast, because Blast is outrageous on those. Truly, truly obscene. Yeah, you guys want to play this game with me? Sure, let's play. Come on, let's play. You guys seem to forgot that Harrow's a melee frame. Everyone thought that Harrow was a freaking was a gun frame? No, y'all nerds. Harrow's a melee frame. Get out of here, nerds. That's 50 dead. guys spawn faster? Oh, sorry everyone, you're about to get an ad break. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people looking for real ads. If you like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna be smacking things with a melee weapon. I mean, you'll get there. It's not like it's once you start getting into the steel path and figuring out builds and so on and so forth, it's not that hard. It's just a little bit of practice and a little bit of understanding how the game works, right? And then you end up figuring it out pretty quick. Is that a pizza box right there and I totally missed it? Oh my gosh, it is. Hey, I mean, Steel Path is just there for the challenge if you want it, right? Like, you don't need to play in the Steel Path to enjoy Warframe. As long as you're having fun, that's at the end of the day is really the biggest concern, right? And like that said, this is like one of my best builds with one of my best weapons with one of like the best pets that I have. So like, you know, I spent a lot of time on this build to make this silly. True end game is fashion frame anyways. Exactly. Exactly. It is, so the Steel Path has a modifier where it increases the drop chance for mods and drop chance for resources. And also you get more experience and a whole bunch of other things. So it is worthwhile to go to the Steel Path, like especially if you're like still building stuff. Like it's not super necessary. Not super necessary. Come here. Let me chop you up. Get chopped. Get chopped. Chop, 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 chop. I don't need to strip your armor. I'm just gonna beat you down. Death by 1,000 chop chops. Oh, I almost died because I wasn't paying attention. What's Steel Path? It's like basically New Game Plus. Once you finish the star chart and finish off all the missions, then you can go back into the game later. You can go back in through the star chart over again. And that's all it is. It's just New Game Plus.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Am I dead? No, I'm not dead.
You need to hustle.
What's after? Whatever you want to. Steel Path right now is the sort of hardest of the base missions. But then from there, it's like fashion frame, it's collecting, it's build crafting, whatever the heck you want to from there. Oh man, I just drained all my combo multiplier because I freaking mistimed. Bad. Bad at this game. Oh, why didn't it come back? There we go.
Really just done the minimum.
Yeah, if we had a Steel Path 2.0, I would actually be pretty down for that. This was slow. I thought I would have gotten this done much faster. Took a whole 5 minutes.
It does something about you.
Change your mind? No, because appearances are totally personal preference. And as long as you enjoy the way that something looks, that's all that matters. Hey, Brocraft, welcome on in. How you doing today? And then just touch me till I can get my
satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Bow, 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 bow.
I'm very excited for the Rhino heirloom. Without spending plat? Absolutely. You get free skins every once in a while through the game, and you also get some free cosmetics once in a while in the game too. Attacks from specters and companions have chance to spread radiation. Sure. Kill 1,000 skull. Oh, it's just kill 1,000? Oh, it's not even with abilities. Easy. That said, I think I'm still gonna grab the boy. Do I want to grab the boy? Yeah, let's grab the boy. But don't forget that you can always trade plat with other players. And that's a fantastic way for you to get these things that cost plat, right? So you can farm things in the game. If you type !plat, you'll see a video for that. You can farm things in the game and trade it with other players for platinum. So like mods, arcanes, parts, and so on and so forth. And that's how a lot of people fund their fashion addiction, like May, for instance.
Push me, and then just touch me.
Yeah, let's just do this. Ooh, free rep. I love free rep. Yeah, it's not even kill 1,000 people with abilities, just kill 1,000 Scaldra. This is easy. Now, if the Scaldra were not weirdly spawning, that would be better. Which is really the only thing that's limiting me here, is this funky spawning. And if it wasn't for this funky spawning, I'd be having a much better time. Best way to farm 99 arcanes? Either exterminates or the boss fight. Because the boss fight drops 2 arcanes per run. And exterminate has usually the special cache that pops up on the minimap for you to go do. What's up, Nuclear? How you doing? Oh, you still have the thing on. There we go. Yeah, we'll see how quickly it takes. I've got a really low KPM because of the bad spawning. So this is going to take a little bit longer than I was expecting. I do hope that they fix the spawning issue here. Because this would, this really does sort of reduce the enjoyment of the 99 area. But hopefully that'll be a part of the mainline update on the 6th. Yeah, the supply caches are super easy once you memorize where they are. Absolutely. But the nice thing is with the exterminate mission, it's very clear where the things are, right? Like it's very simple. Get away. Can my ability go off when I want it to? No, because I'm out of energy. That would make sense. That makes sense. I'm just an idiot. Love the vids? Good, I'm glad. Woohoo! My poor doggo! You take far too long to rest, doggo. Yeah, if there wasn't a bad spawning issue here, this wouldn't be that bad. I mean, even then, it's not that bad. But the spawning issue is certainly not helping it. Yeah, I'll get it done within 20 minutes. Not that big of a deal. Minor annoyance at worst. Except for my dog keeps killing stuff before I can do my combo, because my dog is a freaking monster. Jerk dog. Why don't you go pick on something with overguard? Like you're supposed to. Like, why are these baddies over here? Minorly frustrating. I guess this is just kind of like all one tile in here, so I guess that makes sense. But I do wish that the spawns were a little bit... No, this dog... No, look at him. Look at him, he's plagued. He's got all of the diseases. He's not a good boy, he is a monster. He loves being a monster though, so that's okay. Also, it'd be great if my Nezha spear wouldn't bounce off of my dog. My Nezha disc thing. It would be great if my dog didn't block half of my shots.
If you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Also, they're not spawning any life support pods, which makes this really bothersome. So that bug is back, I guess. Yeah, they really need to get this mainline update out. There's a lot of bugs happening right now in the game. It's getting a little bit frustrating. Like, why didn't my abilities go up there? You guys should have died to that. Shake my head. But luckily enough, the mainline update is next Thursday, so it's like, hey, not that big of a deal, just minor frustration. Sir, it's not winter, it's summer. You shouldn't be here. Well, in order to ship out a skin, they do need to do a mainline update. So I am assuming that that will be a mainline update. I, of course, do not have evidence for that. But my assumption is that that is going to be a mainline update.
Activate another health scrubber.
Yeah, because I don't think that they can send out skins, or else it would already be data mined in the game, you know what I mean? Degath skin? Probably not. It's Rhino Heirloom, dude. They want everybody's paying attention to the Rhino Heirloom. They're not going to be given a Degath skin right now. It wouldn't businessly make sense for them to do that right now. I hope that we do get a Degath skin soon. But yeah, we're not going to get a Degath skin with this update. They'll be focusing on Rhino Heirloom. Maybe some Tenogen, which then maybe there's a Degath skin in the Tenogen. Yeah, there's a lot of frames who don't have Tenogen skins right now. Gyre doesn't have any skins except for that one Tenogen skin. There's a bunch of frames. I mean, there is 59 different war frames, so at some point, you know, the artists are only going to make what they want to make, right? Nah, I like her Tenogen. I'm not a huge fan of the helmet. The rest of her Tenogen skin's great. So you just use her, you know, other stuff on her. But I actually do like her 110 gen. I think it's actually quite cool. It's just the helmet's not, the helmet's not the best.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hide.
Yeah, that's fair. Certain frames? No, they can release it for any frame, but it just depends on what the artist wants to do, right? It is a fan-made system. All that jazz. So it's just kind of whatever the heck they feel like making that day, you know? Okay, well, this seems to be like a decent spawning spot for them. I'm still doing this a lot slower than I thought I would be doing. I guess I did say 20-minute survival, and we're on track for a 20-minute... Why would you auto-mantle that? Why would you auto-mantle that? Oh, I'm about to eat a Jade Light Beam. Am I dead? Nope, I'm good. Nope, I'm good. That didn't hit anybody? Oh yeah. Well, they're meant to be an anti-AFK mechanic, right?
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
You can thank people who play AFK for the existence of Jade Light, in case you're wondering. If you hate Jade Light, just make sure that you blame the next person that you see being AFK. It's all their fault. Don't actually do that. That's being a joke, by the way. Don't actually, like, chastise somebody. It's not their fault. It's just the answer to them doing that. Octavia, Wukong, Old Ember, Old Saren. You know. Literally a huge amount of the player base who just wants to get free loot without actually playing the game. You know. It's not just Octavia players. Or just Octavia players. I know, right, Em? Freaking love this. Freaking love it.
Head directly to
Can you just stop trying to auto-mantle over railings, bro? Where's this stupid little thing? You want free loot? I know. I too wish to have everything without ever having to work for it. Yeah, but I mean, 6 months or a year and a half ago, it was Wukong players, etc., etc. You know, it's not just Octavia players, just happens to be Octavia players at this very moment. Whoops. Gotta head to bed? No worries, Turbo. I'll catch you later. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today.
There's no coming back from this.
Yeah. Shut up. It's fine. Shut up, Amir. Thanks for the auto-mantle. I really appreciate you.
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
I literally just popped a life support pod, bro. Calm yourself. It's fine. Look, I'll pop another one. Calm down. 800. Fucking Automantle. Automantle almost got me killed. Fucking Automantle. Xavier, welcome on in. How you doing today? Dog, go eat the overguard. Come on, do your job. Thanks for noticing you. It's what I'm here for. Apparently, literally. It's literally all I do is just notice people. I'm like, hey, look, that's a Xavier. Hey, look, that's a Sophia. Hey, look, that's a May. It's literally all I do. I'm kidding, of course. But hey, welcome on in. How you doing today? Nose here, fuck off. That's what you get. That was your 4th joke. You owe me a sub. A whole sandwich. No, I shot out the thing. Screw you, Babu. That was the 4th. You owe me a sandwich. Dem's the rules. You know what you signed up for. No. You just owe me a sub. You don't get banned. Just a sandwich, please. Thank you. Am I dead? Am I dead because of a Babu? Nah, I'm fine. I'm a Ninja player. But the Babu is rather annoying. Go away. Shut up, Amir. Holy crap.
Do not collect $200.
Shut the frig up, bro. Oh, if I was romancing Amir, I actually would break up with him for all the amount that he talks inside of the survival missions. I'm not gonna lie. It would break my soul. I'd be like, listen, you're just too annoying. You got a great heart, but you're just the worst. Great heart, great personality, look fantastic. Sadly, far too annoying. $990. It's only because of the survival missions. I'm being real. I would hate whoever was talking to me this much in a survival mission. I'm busy trying to survive. Person, leave me be. Is it this one? Is this the easy one? It's not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. You know what? I don't know where this key is. I don't feel like trying to find it. I'm out of here. Like that said, if this was Eleanor doing this mission and talking to me this much, I would also probably be displeased. 16 minutes to get 1,000 kills. It's not too hard. Well, so the trick to it is you just walk away from wherever the tunnel is. Letty in survival, you know, that's actually fair. Letty is a bit annoying in survival too. I'll give you that one. But again, anyone who's talking to me that much, I'm gonna find annoying. I'm an introvert. Spectres and companions get 250% damage? Huh. Killed a bunch of Scaldra. Oh, that's not what we wanted. 250% damage on my Spectres and companions. That's just too much. Ow. Yeah, I already hate having to deal with people as a healer in an MMO. If I had to actually heal real humans, I would probably lose my shit. I understand Letty. Being a healer in a game, I absolutely do being like, yo, stop standing in puddles, you dumb shit. Letty is my spirit animal for when I'm being a healer in Final Fantasy. My dog literally just sniped the person I was trying to throw my disc at. I feel like that was targeted, dog. I feel like we're not on the same team sometimes. Friggin' stupid. All the way back here. In the stupid alleyway. Why do they spawn in the stupid alleyways? It's not that big of a deal. I'm just bitching. That is just too many X-misses in one spot. You know what? I bet being an Arctic X-miss during the summer makes you the most popular person in school. Free air conditioning for everybody? That sounds pretty great to me. My dog just killed everyone on spears because he did so much toxin damage. Doggo, please. I too want to play the game. I don't need this life support, but I'm just getting rid of it so that I don't have stupid life support spawning in this stupid alleyway back here.
Subsumed by Tekrot, those hell scrubbers still work.
The game is having input lag again, though. That's interesting. Hey, Insanity! Oh, it's fine. You might get your message deleted in the auto mod saying, don't send that here. You'll be fine. They don't ban for stupid things like that. Unless you were being a douche nozzle to me. Then they would ban you.
Yes, I did.
That is a possibility. 250 kills. The Banshee build? Nah, Banshee's one of those frames that I just won't touch. Not because she's bad, it's just like she's one-dimensional. I find frames that have one-dimensionality just very boring. I do need to learn Banshee. I am sure that there is a build out there that makes Banshee enjoyable. I just have yet to find it. But I also haven't looked, so like, it's completely unfair. Was Radial blind do other than eat your energy? Every single enemy within radius is blinded and can't hit you. So it's a very good crowd control mechanic, especially in the early game where crowd control really excels. Crowd control excels in two areas of the game, the beginning and level cap. For like this level of Steel Path, crowd control doesn't really matter. For going to level cap, crowd control is incredibly useful. For the beginning stages of the game, crowd control is very useful. But it basically makes it so that the enemies don't do anything, which makes them sitting ducks for you to absolutely murder them. Yeah, but I mean, here's the problem. I will probably kill them before I need to turn off their abilities. You know what I mean? And that's kind of my problem with Banshees. Like, now that said, Banshee's really good at doing, Panzer really good with Cincy Construct, yeah. That's fantastic. Do you like free health orbs being everywhere? It's really good.
Don't worry,
because it has an AoE attack, which means that there's free health orbs literally everywhere. Like, legitimately everywhere. You will see more health orbs on your screen than you know what to do with. You know, it would be really nice if the input lag wasn't happening right now. It'd be much better to play Nezha. That's been reappearing again recently, that input lag bug. Hopefully this update will solve some of these problems that we're having. Actually, I wonder if on Thursday, next Thursday, we will get I wonder if next Thursday we will get Lavos Prime. I guess we'll find out on the dev stream on Friday, which will be co-streaming, so you should come on by. Whee! Do I care about that? No, I don't care about that. Yeah, it was great. I loved it. I was like, hell yeah, strike the fear of God into Tenno. Give us something actually to fear in this game. I was all about it. I understand that I'm also a weirdo and no one else liked it, but I was all about it. There we go. Extract them. Over this way. Me to life.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
No worries. We'll catch you later. Take care.
Scrubber, bucko.
Hope you have a good night, and we'll catch you next
Worse,
time.
It's gonna start making decisions.
I don't care about you, Babu. I'm out of here. Oh, I love Jade Light Xmas. I actually love them. I love the whole concept of them. I love the fact that they make people have to move around the mission. I think Jade Light Xmas was probably one of the best things that happened in this game recently. Unironically. Not joking. Because people would just be like, and not move and just sit there being freaking silly. And it's like, nah, do something. Play the game. It was fantastic. I loved it. But then again, I also understand I'm the weirdo. I understand I am the weirdo here. Like, I get it. I know I'm the strange person here with this one. And it's okay that I'm the strange person here with this one. I am okay with being that person. Does not stop Octavia mains, though? No, it does stop them because it shoots them dead. They gotta actually move a little bit. And there's nothing wrong with Octavia mains. As long as you're having fun, who cares? I don't think that you should be AFK in the game because I find that very boring, but it's up to them. It doesn't dissect them, though? Does it not? I thought it would. Oh, whatever. That also happens with any other invisible frame, then. Right? Zephyr is very fun, though. Why wouldn't you want to main Zephyr? Zephyr's great. Is the Electric Eximus? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Story. What if I say I'm not just another one of your things? You're the pretender. Okay, I gotta quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. What time is it? Oh. Alrighty.
Are you? Yahoo! Are you? Yahoo! Are you? Yahoo! Are you? Pretend. What if I say I'm not just...
JDX misses is one corpus that completely ignores your shade invis. Which one's that, Paragon?
One of your things, you're the pretender. Pretend.
Excuse me. Yeah, I know. Most people subsume over a second.
Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Who are you? Herm. Herm, 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 herm. This just end up like this. It is only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
Sorry, 2 seconds here, squad.
Herm. Herm. The sea, the sea, lullaby.
I'm trying to find something, and I can't find it. I can't find it, chat.
Eagle eyes. It's the bright side.
I'm trying to find it, and I can't find it. What the heck?
But it's only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
The frig? Where the hell is everybody? Hey, Lich, how you doing today?
Now he takes off the dress. Now we go.
Existence is suffering. I understand. I too exist, and I too suffer.
Me taking control.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. What the frig, man? I mean, is Belatro really suffering, or is it just succeeding in a different way? Literally everybody. What the hell is everybody? What the hell is this bullshit? Do I have a good Mesa build? I have a Mesa build. I don't know if it's good, but it's the one I like.
If it rains, I'm taking you off the roof to dance.
I will pull it up here for you. Hey, Zippy, how you doing? This is my Mesa build. Again, I don't know if it's good, but it's the one I like to use. It's the one I enjoy, and at the end of the day, that's what matters most to me. I like to run Mesa's Waltz so I can run around while I'm shooting. And then my pistols look like this. And then my pistols look like these. Thank you very much for the follow, Zippy. I don't remember if I said thank you or not because my brain is fried. Oh, finally. There you go. Jeez. Okay, everybody, I am going to call it here. I am 30 minutes over and I need to go eat because I haven't done that yet today. So I am going to call it here for myself tonight. Greatly appreciate everyone here hanging out. Please, everybody, as I have previously said, we are in the final stretch for Twitch Partner. So hanging out here for the next 3 days is kind of really helpful for me. Even if you're just lurking, if you're at work and just throw it up on another tab, I would greatly appreciate it. No pressure, of course. Nothing that you need to worry about if you can't. But it would be greatly appreciated if you could over the next few days, especially because I'm like, this close. But with that said, thank you very much, Hard Merchandise, for the raid. Thank you very much, Dr. Evil, for the Prime. Thank you, Man with Cake, for the Prime. Thank you, Bardini, for the raid. You beautiful soul. We love you, Bardini. Thank you, Laughing Hyena, for the 3 months. Thank you, Extreme, for the sub. Thank you, Dragon Lord EXEPS, for the bits. Thank you, Simon, for the 8 months. Thank you, Dragon Lord, again, for the bits. Thank you, Screaming Pirate, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Tara, for the Prime Gaming sub. And anybody else here? Nobody else here. Oh, and Katie for the raid, of course. Now we're going to go say hi to another friend of the stream. We're going to say hi to Big Jim. So everybody, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. Spend a whole 60 seconds to say hi to Jim. It doesn't take much time. Make their day a little bit happier. If you got a sub and you want to spread the emotes, there they are. Throw them at Big Jim. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll be back again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern, as always. And we'll catch all y'all then. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. And thank you again for helping me reach this goal that I didn't think I was going to hit for a few months. So this is wonderful news. But we'll catch you then. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Go say hi to Big Jim.